Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Chesham, where Oxford Downs lost the toss and Chesham elected to field. Sorry, what are you looking for, mate?
My glass.
I don't know that fact. I've got Bear and myself on commentary today. The teams are just coming out, which is a little bit early. 5-2 it is. So,
Am I being blind? Can you see my glasses?
Bear has lost his glasses, so I'm giving him a hand looking for his glasses. I can't see them. No. Are they on your head? No. Not on your... Oh gosh, they're on the floor. All right, we found the glasses. There we go. So I'm hoping...
Hopefully you can hear me. Is that a test of that?
Yep, you're good.
Good. Good to be back after my 10 days catching up on box sets in my bedroom and obviously doing a little bit of work when my head didn't ache too much. What a massive day for the club. Absolutely the club's biggest day. We lost the toss and they've decided to bat. I understand it's pretty dry out there. It's the third time this pitch has been used and they have 4 spinners. So the name of the game is to get them out quickly and not leave ourselves too big a task, because they'll almost certainly be opening with a spinner.
Stressed already?
Yeah. Senior pro and injured Nick Rivet has just walked past. He's in a state of stress already. He's got a water bottle which has probably got vodka in it.
Gin and tonic.
Gin and tonic, sorry. Welcome to all our listeners. How many listeners do we have at the moment, Matt?
I think we've just got 5 on the line at the moment.
My mother is going to be tuning in, so if she can work out her keyboard, she can send messages to us while we're commentating. It'd be lovely to have you. A message if you are on already, Mar.
Tom Welch is on.
To subscribe, please. Any of you that are on that haven't subscribed, you must subscribe. We need to get to 1,000 and then we become influencers or something. Is that right, Matt?
I can monitorise the channel.
Yes.
Hopefully I'll be able to get a score up here. Here we go. I'm taking the score off the main server rather than directly, which may mean it might be a little bit delayed on the graphics on screen, so apologies for that, but it should work. Fingers crossed. Here we go. First ball. Matt Warner opening. Sorry, Matt Warner opening the bowling.
Pretty slow, that first delivery. Just hit the pitch and looked like a little bit of a feather bed. Matt's natural ball is to move it away from the right-handed batsman.
Great stop by Gus there.
Gus Miller recognised as the second best cricketer in his family after his younger sister got a contract. I said that his mum's a pretty good player, so he might be the third best cricketer in his family.
They started well for him in the warm-up. One was hit through 2 netted between the shin.
Looks like a drop catch from Freddie Smith.
It was indeed.
Oh dear.
Came in very quickly. He parried it up in the air. I thought he might get a second bite at the cherry when it went up in the air, but it went over his head, unfortunately.
I don't think it actually came off the back of it. It floated. It didn't ping off.
Great areas from Matt to start with. That'll wake Freddie up after his leisurely morning drive up here.
He drive you, did he, Bear?
No, he definitely didn't drive me.
You see Inzi walking around.
So,
That's Simon.
well, I'm here. This is my first day out. So yes, my quarantine finished at 1 minute to 12 last night. Yeah, yeah, a little bit better, thanks. Yeah, I've tested negative, which is the important thing. Excellent first over, dropped by Freddie at gully. Would have been the perfect start.
Came at him very quickly.
Yeah,
But I would have
you-
expected
I
him
would
to
have
catch it.
expected-
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would have expected
Yeah.
him to have caught it. Let's hope it doesn't turn out to be crucial.
So Losbrock, obviously from the other end, our opening seam attack.
Is Ethan not playing today?
No.
Why not?
Because he can't play in the Chilwell League because he hasn't played enough games, even though he was available for some of the rained off games. So we're just having a quick discussion. There's Simon here and Ethan's not in
Yeah,
the team
so
today, and unfortunately he can't get a game because just some crazy rules.
It is a crazy rule that needs to be addressed by both leagues, especially the Chilwell League moving forward, where genuinely Ethan has been in and out of the first 11, and that rule was brought in to stop people manipulating games towards the end of the season, and all it means is that a really promising young player like him has got nowhere to play this weekend.
But
Can't be right.
he was actually available for some of the games that were postponed because of the weather,
Yeah.
and they should count
They should
towards,
do, yeah.
but they
It's-
don't.
it has to be looked at.
Yeah.
It's just not sensible.
That's just our opinion as personal people, not the club's opinion. But yeah, just want to reiterate that.
Chilwell League, look at it. It's silly. That's
Please.
from me.
So we're got a very good position here. We're elevated up a slight incline, looking down onto the wicket. It's a bit. Would you say it's a bowl? It's a little bit of a bowl.
Amphitheatre.
Amphitheatre, yeah.
Yeah, it's a natural amphitheatre up towards the pavilion. The outfield looks very fast, I have to say. That'll be a wide. Yep.
I did hear a little noise as it went past him.
If there had been any sort of noise whatsoever, Frankie would have gone up to stop it being called a wide.
My dodgy hearing. You have Nick Rivet walking in front of the camera again. No.
Wouldn't you?
I think that's through.
Yeah.
And as Bear was just saying, the outfield's very fast here. That's 4 runs.
I suppose it looks like it's a very quick draining ground. It's one of the one of the dry grounds that we played on.
Outfield is rock hard.
Yeah. That's a superb piece of fielding.
Say 4 runs there.
So normally if I'm there, that's just I can't get it.
You just stuck your foot out, Nick.
It's falling off.
Got it on right on the ankle. We were just saying earlier that how ridiculous it is that Ethan, promising young cricketer, is just sitting here watching because he can't get a game.
For 2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely ludicrous.
yeah. So we put in a little bit of a plea to the Chilwell League on air. Our opinion is not the club's, of course, as Matt pointed out, but those rules have to be addressed.
Yeah, it's a good shame. That's on the gate. Yeah, don't start with.
You know, I mean, I know why they've done it.
There's got to be a bit of, dare we call it, manual input and common sense. Case by case basis. We've got a 52-year-old not been able to play cricket. Because I played too many home counties, but I've been in the same boat.
Yeah.
Two
So we've got a 19-year-old and a 52-year-old. Well, actually, an 18-year-old. Ethan's 18.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's just 18.
So I thought there were special dispensation rules for 18-year-olds.
Under 15.
Is it under 15?
So,
Is it? Well, it's nuts. Looks like club legend Ted Heaps had a haircut. So where are Chesham in the league, Matt? Do we know?
Yeah, they're second from bottom. It's a crucial game today. You know, they've got to win to stay up, and well, I think everybody's looked at the league table a bit. We're obviously second at the moment, and we've really got to win to make sure we go up. So
And we're keeping an eye on the Woking game all the way through the day, I take it?
we will be. Yeah, I've
Who are Woking playing?
they are playing Amersham.
Amersham. So, what, at Amersham?
At
So
Amersham, I
it's
think
all-
it is.
it's all
Just
quite
down the road, in
literally
fact.
just down the road,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh, sorry, no. Amersham are playing Slough. I got
Oh.
that completely wrong. Horsepath are playing Wokingham.
Hmm.
And the Horsepath are 6 without loss at the first over. So yeah, I got that completely wrong.
So we could do with our Oxford mates Horsepath doing us a favour today.
We could, yes. So Amersham are batting and they're 2 without loss against Slough. So those are the 2 main games we're going to be keeping an eye on.
Slough can't be caught though, can they?
They can. We
Okay,
can.
okay.
We can finish first. If
Can we?
Slough lose and we win, we will almost certainly. Yes, and there it is.
What goes around comes around, Freddie Smith. Was it the same player?
Rance, yes.
So that is exactly what you want when you've dropped a catch, is to get an opportunity to redeem yourself straight away. Absolutely crucial. So that would be making him feel a lot better, and the team a lot better, and Matt a lot better. That's an absolutely crucial wicket. Good start, boys. Batsman is going to be disappointed about that, having got a chance, got a life, and blew it.
Hey, Bob. Bob Belcher online. Good to see you, mate.
Hello, Bob. Bet you missed me last week while I was on my deathbed, isolating.
We had ex-chairman Ted in the commentary box with me. Did a very good job, Ted, if you're listening.
Very often does it, Nick, that you get a chance to redeem yourself almost immediately.
It was out that I was going to walk on the pitch and knock him out and take his place. Try the one-handed field with a gully, see if that works.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good. Only cost us 5.
Yeah.
Good, Matt. Stay will go hard, that's it.
Nick Rivets decided he's not going to crank the barbecue up just yet. Biggest barbecue I've ever seen, George. Huge.
I did try to move it earlier, and it's very heavy and very dirty and greasy, so I decided.
Do that with one hand.
Straight sprint. Costly wins. I think you can safely say that the captain is pumped up today.
He is. He's got a bit of a sniffle, though. He's got a cold.
Yeah, I did.
He assures me he's tested many times, and he's just got a cold.
He has to test every
Yeah,
day.
you ought to.
Used as well since at 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, it is interesting. I don't know how they worked out the 10 days quarantine, but it is absolutely precise. I tested myself after 8 days and I was still positive. And then yesterday, on the 10th day, I tested myself and I was negative. Amazing. Some scientists are quite clever.
Oh,
Matty!
genuine edge there, but no third slip.
Yeah, I don't think you can have 3 slips and a gully, and we've already had 2 catches go to gully, so we need a gully.
It was 4th slip.
Full slip,
Yeah.
sorry. You can stand in, I guess, the full slip position and not have
then
full
it'll go in the
slips.
gap. We've been there before many times.
That's not that.
And if you start creating gaps in the slip cord, and you can bet your life the ball will go through it.
Just puts everybody offline.
You see, the England slip fielders had a bit of a torrid day yesterday. Well, the last 2 days actually. Shows that they miss quality catches like Stokes and people that just don't drop very often, and they miss. Alistair Cook never dropped any as well, but a lot of slip catches went down in the last couple of days.
I thought it was very strange that Overton was in the slips.
Well, apparently he's one of the best, allegedly one of the best slip fielders in the country, and feels there all the time. So
The biggest hands in the pitch.
massive bloke. Yeah. So it's
That's good, Loz.
good lift on that one as well. Yes, I think we can safely say that the pitch is not going to get any better.
That's why I think if we would have won the toss, we would have batted first as
they
well.
would have done. Yeah, but sometimes it's not the worst thing in the world to lose the toss.
He doesn't get on there.
Good pace there.
No rugby to watch today.
He looks good to that really. He's on the way to the game.
Just showing off his new skinny legs.
You've got to have a shout out to Ted, haven't you? He's got to collect something on his way here.
Yes, a message from your son. Could you get him a sandwich and a Lucasade on your way here, please?
Might want to make that 2 Lucasades.
Good areas from Ross. He'll leave it out there and then he'll bowl the one that
Nips in,
back.
yeah.
He famously did earlier in the season when the LBW wasn't given, if you remember.
Still remembering one of the horseback one we would have bowled him out for 28.
Yeah. I think that's the one, the one he shouldered arms.
Yeah, I've got a still frame which hits him in the middle of the shin.
Yes. We had a Horsebath fan was messaging us at the time and said that was missing off stump, and I replied yes it was, and it was missing leg, but I think it was missing middle halfway up.
I've never failed so vigorously from mid-off in my life. Wasn't missing off, sir. All leg.
Horsebath have lost their first wicket, 15 for 1. So that is the end of that. So maiden, I think, there from Matt Warner. Sorry, Loz. Yeah, 13 for 1 into the 4th over.
He's gone to full.
They put a 4 slip in. They must have been listening to me,
God.
chasing that ball.
Oh no.
Well, I have to say, there's already 2 catches gone to gully. I wouldn't have moved gully. If they were going to put someone else in, I'd have found someone else in the field to put them. They've moved square cover squarer, but that's not catching.
There it is.
We were saying before we went on air that it must be a very cold day today. Gary Brock has long trousers on. You've got your fancy dress outfit all ready for tonight, Nick?
He wanted to be a cricketer when he grew up.
Nick's going as an invalid, apparently. I'm going as a COVID reject. What are you going as, Matt?
I have got an outfit, but it's secret until I put it on. When I Sorry.
He's going as Aggers.
I thought I always wanted to be a pilot when I was younger, but my mother reminded me the other week, no, you
You're
actually
scared of
wanted
heights.
to be something else, and I'm going to be that tonight, Matthew. I'm going to be that something else.
You are Matthew.
Yeah.
Was it a porn star?
I got my budgie smugglers ready for later.
Hopefully,
My man Keely didn't say no.
hopefully Mrs. Bear is at home watching as well. So our best wishes to her. She still has another 4 days of isolation to go through.
Up to 15 viewers. Welcome everybody.
Tom Welsh has added to the conversation of the unable to play scenario with some hard facts. With the rule as it is now, squads of 14 or 15 players, you'll always have 2 or so players not able to play on the last games of the season. Can't be right.
Regardless about managing your side, you've got to pick your best 11 every week.
Well, when it comes to this stage of the season, when it's the most important game in the club's history, probably.
We've ended up
We
with
have
3
to.
ineligible players there.
Yeah.
Self, Kurt, and
Yeah. Club legend Ted Heat. Can we just say, Ted, what a wonderful haircut you've had during the week? I'm better than I was, thank you. I'm clear, so I've tested negative.
Oh yeah, how you doing?
So you may punch my hand. Thank you. Good. So we were saying that it's not often when you drop a catch you get an opportunity to redeem yourself within about 4 balls. The first one was sharper than the second one. Oh, were you? Yeah. Yes. It cost us 5 runs, so Freddie's on -5. Tomorrow, Freddie's not selected for the county for the final, but he's playing Sussex 2s on Monday in a 4-day game against Durham. I was looking at their results, they're quite a good second 11.
Strong. Always strong.
Yeah. I'm going to go down tomorrow because they're putting up in the hotel tomorrow night, so I'll watch the Monday and then come back. So
That was through the field there.
I've been out of the office for 10 days.
4 runs.
I need to show my face. There's a lot of runs, and I think, if anything, I think we bowled a tiny bit too short. Every time we pitched it up, we created something here just now. Cheers.
Here comes Ted Sambach. No, he hasn't got a glass of wine in his hand. He's just got a set of chairs.
Thank you, Deputy Commentator, for last week. What a great stand-in. What a great stand-in. Sorry, I'm out now. Ted.
So the end of the 6 over there. Just that one boundary from it. 18 for 1 after 6.
For radio too. Ted, That's the death.
Do you want me to sign a contract?
Your son had requested a sandwich and a Lucas
Yes,
egg.
we've had to stop off. And
Oh, you've got that,
I
didn't you?
heard your commentary.
Oh, you have it. Oh,
I
fantastic.
heard you say,
Good.
yeah.
Excellent. That's good.
If you're listening, Ted, and I was. I was in the car while Sue was in Tesco's.
Oh, yes. Gone to Fred again. Yes.
So did he drop? Oh, he missed a bit. He obviously dropped one and then caught one.
Yeah.
Caught two.
That was caught
And
two.
then, he caught that as well, did he?
Yeah.
Good.
It's all about practice.
Well done.
2 out of 3. The averages are going up as we speak.
It is very pretty ground, isn't it? Once you eventually got here. It's much further than I thought.
Yeah, I got in the car this morning, an hour and a quarter, it said, and I
Yeah,
I was
I
only
know.
thinking it was an hour. So
Yeah.
second wicket goes down. Second went to Matt Warner. Oh no, was that Loz actually? The score hasn't quite caught up yet, so
So that was a well pitched up ball. You see, the difference is when we pitch it up, we look very dangerous.
yeah, that was Loz. Just waiting for the score to update here.
That was Matt Warner again. So that was it.
No, I think that was Loz, wasn't it?
No, it's Matt.
It was Matt.
It was identical. Is it identical position? Court Smith, bowled Warner.
Yeah. I was getting
Now we're going to watch Ted trying to assemble his deck chair. It's the Krypton factor.
slightly distracted by Ted then.
Legend and deputy commentator Ted Sandbach is trying to put his deck chair together, which is proving to be a little bit too complicated.
So why didn't I get a hotel last night?
Yeah. Because of this game, I thought it's going to be so complicated.
Well, you picked you up at Amersham Station.
Well, there is a station. I know. But he drove. He didn't stay there. He went to bed early as night, I can assure you. In case anyone is worried.
I will be checking on that, Mr. Rex.
Looks like a left-hander's come to the crease here.
Yep.
Moore, the new batsman. Goes first now. Henry. It's another nick. He kept it low, soft hands. It's going up the hill. Would it get there? Yeah, 4 runs. Quite a sharp incline.
Almost all of their runs have been scored backward of square so far.
So it's going to be a cafe bar and then storage. Cafe bar for the paying public. Just to say that the money that they've kind of got through sports initiatives, they've got added a bit of crowdfunding to that too. So yeah, decking area. Unoffensive.
So what's happening in the other game? I noticed you mentioned the other game.
Yeah.
I was listening to you earlier. Oh, did
It's Woking, isn't it?
Yeah, so Horsepath are 22 for 1 after 6.
Okay. So you can't really tell anything from that yet.
No, not really, no.
It's not very up to date. Ours is still saying 18 for 1.
Is that at Woking?
No, it's at Horsepath. And Slough, which is the other game we're keeping an eye on, Amersham are 22 for 1.
But as I say, that ours still says 18 for 1
It
on
doesn't really
us.
matter though, does it? I mean, I know technically, and you said that we can still. Come
Oh,
top.
absolutely.
It's irrelevant whether we come top.
No, yeah.
Well-
To come, if Slough lose, we have to win anyway.
Yeah,
Yes.
but if Slough lose and we win and Woking win, then we go through as first and second and Slough don't. Is that, I don't know.
think that's
So
It depends on how many bonus points Slough get. I think they only need 5 points to secure promotion and 10 to secure the. So they won't get 10 by losing a game.
no.
Or I think it's very difficult to get
So
10.
last week, somebody I noticed got 10
Did they?
and lost. So they must have got all. They got 9 wickets. They got 5 there, and they got all their bonus points. Basically.
Yeah.
But it actually it is possible, but unlikely.
back line. Every time we pitch it up, we look dangerous. It's when we pitched it just a little bit too short, they've used the pace of the ball. So I don't suppose Ethan was even allowed to be 12th man.
Oh, he is in this game, I think.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Well, I can't see any reason why not.
Well, who knows with the rules as they are.
They do, yes. Seconds need to win and to stay up, to have any chance of staying up, and they still need results to go their way. So, I haven't, no.
I've got Freddie's definitely got some in his bag. He's got some. Freddie's got Panadol in his bag.
Which is the...
That's.
Yeah, if you could have a look, that'd be great.
Somebody not feeling very well. I don't know who that
I think
was.
it's Matt Warner.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh. Not what we need to hear, really.
Great bowling. Well, they've updated our score now, so it's showing Chesham at 22 for 2. See what the other ones say.
I think you're all 22s.
Yeah, Horsepower 22 for 1, Amersham 22 for 1, Chesham 22 for 2.
Hey, Richard.
Thank you, Richard. Your best wishes at Marcham. It's a great delivery. That was a great delivery. Just short of a length, bit of lift, bit of away seam.
A maiden there from Loz.
Looks like they've put a new fence in over the far side as well, Matt. It's very smart over there.
Yeah, it does.
Edge on that. Also, Matt's going to struggle to get an LBW. Drifting it down the hill, left-hander. He needs to pitch on off stump and jag it back to get an LBW, really.
Quite certain what's wrong with Matt. He seems to be bowling all right, but I'm guessing it's a headache or something like that. That's a good stop, get down low.
Nothing worse than if you've got a headache coming charging in. The head must be throbbing.
Slight breeze across the pitch coming into our faces. You might be able to pick that up just about through the mic.
Feels a little warmer than it did when we arrived.
I actually left in the sunshine, I did.
Yeah, it was.
No sunshine here.
Captain's dilemma is how long he leaves these two on for. I think traditionally he's bowled Loz through, and hold Matt back for 4 overs later on in the game. But
Jeez, that's got to hurt.
that has just flown off just in front of Maga. Lucky didn't take his head off.
It's a great stop though.
I have seen people wear gum shields on outfields where the bounce is decidedly dodgy. It's the first run they've scored for a while. 24 off 9.
It's like Amersham and Horspath now have both lost their second wickets, so it's all very similar scores across the 3 games that we're following. Amersham are 25 for 2, Chesham are 24 for 2, and Horspath are 24 for 2 as well. So what do you think a good score would be here today? What would we not want to chase?
I would not want to chase anything more than 130 on this. With a dry pitch and 4 spinners to contend with. But that's a massive ask.
It is, yeah.
Massive ask.
Obviously Downs never like to do it easy, so I'm sure.
Especially with the ball zipping to the boundary every time it passes the fielder. Important to get through the power play and then get our sweepers in the right places.
There's only 4 balls left before we're out of the power play.
That's a lovely shot. That's a half-volley leg stump and dispatched that with supreme confidence.
Sorry, Nick, I was a bit slow. I got distracted by Mr. Watts. I've got another packet.
All right, perfect. Thank you. He's out. It was empty.
Oh really?
I had 2 paracetamol in there.
No, it's just good line.
Good reply from Laws. Better line. Just drifted onto that leg side, and you drift onto the leg side. Good players are going to dispatch you, especially with no fielders there.
Don't want him getting going.
Oh. Reach for that. 4 runs.
Yep. That was a productive over.
8 runs.
Do my outside the gazebo weather watch, and the sun is trying to burst through. It's definitely warm out here. You don't want to be chasing anything more than 150 on this.
You've gone up by 20 runs.
I have gone up by 20 runs. It's because we just conceded 10 in that over.
8, I think.
Doing a lot. Not doing a huge amount.
No. So power play over. Now we have sweepers. We have a fine leg. We have a deep extra or deep square cover.
Still a fairly aggressive field.
Yeah, it's always the best way to keep runs down is to get wickets. How are we doing on the list in the front? We've got some.
14 is hovering between 14 and 16 it is. So.
It'll go up during the course of the day.
Yeah.
Club legend Matt Watts has arrived. with a pair of wonderful looking legs.
They're a bit frog-like.
What frogs you've been looking at that?
Well, frogs
Long
can
time
leap,
since you did
you know.
biology, or obviously. So frogs that we have a toad outside our house that comes out at night time. And the difference in frogs and toads. Do you know the difference in frogs and toads?
I should know, but I don't.
Toads can't jump.
Ah,
Apparently, my wife has become an expert on toads and frogs.
that's 4 runs.
And toads can't jump, frogs can.
Yeah, 4 runs.
Yeah,
There.
we're beginning to let this guy get away now, and we don't want this. Has he scored many runs from this season?
I'll have a quick look.
Dropped by Luke Maslin at mid-wicket. Looked as it dipped just at the end, but I would expect Luke to catch that. He's a good fielder. What he needs now is exactly the same thing to happen that happened to Freddie Smith, and for him to get an opportunity to redeem himself immediately. Tom Costley demonstrating all the arts of compassionate captaincy, hurled his cap to the floor and stamped on it. Nobody drops a catch on purpose, that is 100% certain.
Sorry about that, I was just fiddling around with my mic. If you've got a bit of a spike on the volume there,
Was that a spike from me?
that was me.
Oh, Matt Warner could have had even better figures than the ones he's got.
I was having a look to see whether this chap, Mark Eaton, let's see how he's fared this season.
Horsepath has lost another wicket, by the way. 24 for 3 Horsepath. That's not looking like an avenue of pleasure for us.
So his highest score is 88 not out this season. He's played 20 games, he averages
22.41.
22. Yeah.
Yes, Sidmouth. We were only asked to wait till literally walking down the promenade.
Sidmouth is a wonderful ground, isn't it? They have see-through sight screens at Sidmouth. And they still got those with the bowling green behind the bowler's arm.
Yeah, you know how it is at the ground. You know.
It's a tennis court. Yeah, it's one of the iconic grounds.
Wonderful place, Sidmouth. Yeah.
They're in Instoke, terrible places to have to play cricket.
Instoke. Lovely. I'm a patron of Instoke, so you better be careful what you say.
No, it does say.
Ball's in
One
for
of
his
the Instoke
7th
sons is currently
sixth
playing
over.
for England. Craig Overton is an Instoke old boy, and will no doubt be finishing his career there as well one day. Best of luck today, Craig.
Fence all on 3 sides now. So.
Well, yeah, apparently if you hit, there's some local rules while they were doing it, that there were no sixes that side. If you hit a 6, you were out.
Super line from Ross.
Literally was
Just outside off stump, drifting away,
But I think you were
having
allowed to do
fishing.
it once, but you had a warning.
It was
So now it's a crucial part of the game now.
midweek cricket, because they play split like
They must get
midweek 6 and out.
the number 3 batsman out, Easton.
Just that side.
So they set us away 260 and 38 overs. Thanks, guys. Yeah, but now it's netted all the way around.
It's a quick ground to 20 runs.
Yeah. But they did use a pitch clubhouse end, so it was a lovely picket to the front, into the wind.
Yeah.
Unless I was bowling.
My lap, otherwise I'm really late.
Game today?
Hello, Matt.
Yeah, we got pre-season, yeah.
Where are you?
Abingdon, sadly.
Nice.
Normally tell me the player's reaction, can't you? Didn't know anything, but
Tom Costley demonstrating the second art of captaincy, staring at the batsman when he hasn't walked.
3 inches.
One thing's certain, no batsman these days walks, so you can't expect them to walk.
Oh,
As Geoffrey
calm down.
Boycott once said, I always knew when I was out because the umpire had given me.
Somebody had stolen the bails.
Looking at the reaction, I would suspect that there was a faint tickle on that. But what goes around comes around in cricket these days. You have to take the rough and the smooth and crack on.
Hope he gets the speed and see the other way out if he didn't.
Great, Cos.
The agility of a springing leopard from Tom Cosford at first slip. I would suggest that was an unlucky over from Loz.
Skipper coming on.
Oh, Adam Beck's online. Bear out of retirement. Yes, I've come out of retirement so you can pay me for the bat that you bought for me.
His mate comes on to bowl.
I shall never retire. I can't afford to retire, Becky, because you still owe me that money. I understand your concerns, Adam, about whether I'm up to Ted standards, but I have Ted, my mentor, sitting next to me, snoozing in the seat, just in case I make any cock up.
So Tommy Costley, the captain, on to bowl. Up to 18 viewers now. Welcome.
So he's held back 4 overs. 4 overs of Matt Warner for later on.
Very well.
Superb stop from Mazza. Adrenaline's still pumping from the spill at mid-wicket. What he's desperately hoping for is the chance to catch this guy out.
Yeah. I'm afraid to play there.
Oh, you break through it well. Absolutely.
What amazes me with Tommy Costley is his arm speed. He doesn't run up very quickly, but his arm comes over very quickly.
He's been right in the money so far this over. Good start. It was a good start.
Up to 21 viewers. Welcome, new people. If you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe. There's somebody at our front door here.
You know what I mean, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on one of those obscure programs like what's it on Amazon Prime. So he's playing again today. when you drop to set it.
What could be my afternoon distraction?
Can you get out of the ground? Yes, but
Alright, through the field. It will be 4 runs.
They should be able to.
Freddie Smith diving to his.
Spectacular dive from Freddie Smith. Unsuccessful.
Oh, my iPad just got to go on the phone. Yeah, I'm just
Entertainment. Welcome distraction.
yeah, might be.
Should be able to be.
Just about gets the toe end of his bat down there. Goes through for a single.
Nick him off.
There's some rave music in the background. I don't know where that's coming from.
It's Nick Rivet's mobile phone.
Ah.
That's all right.
There's 2 batsmen getting a partnership going here.
So England are struggling in the Test match. 73 for naught, India.
24 from this partnership so far, off 44 balls. And that is up in the air, but safe.
Interesting shot. Chipped onto the 3rd green. Do a little bit of backspin.
I thought it was straight up in the air when I first.
No, he got. It was an interesting shot.
Do you think that was deliberate
Time
or
it.
mistimed?
No, he didn't try and keep it on the ground. That's for certain. But he didn't hit it as he would want to, otherwise it would have gone soaring for 4 or 6.
Come on, lads, this one.
I think we'd settle for a while on that one because the last time we lost ball 1 there, it was dispatched to square leg for 4. So I think it's pretty clear he's going to bowl lost 3 by looks of things.
Yeah. I think that's what he's done the last couple of weeks.
First of all, through.
Yeah.
When I know it's going to make the change, this is going to come on. Horsebath score?
Matt, you.
Yep.
We'll do in a second. A 31 for 3 off 9. Amersham 54 for 3 off 15.
It's another 4.
They may want to consider having their sweeper back on the square on the basis that that's where an awful lot of runs have come.
Horsepath are 31 for 5 now.
Horsebath?
Yeah.
They don't want to do us any favours then, do they?
So after this good start from Oxford Downs, Chesham definitely fighting back here.
Yeah, so this is a crucial phase. We absolutely have to get the right hander out, certainly, but preferably both of these guys.
Maybe a change of Gus Miller's going to come on for
Yeah.
a match for lots of the other end.
Ted Sandbach still struggling with his chair. Does that not come with an instruction manual, Ted?
Well, it was a present for my wife a few years ago. It's not a perfect chair. It's either flat, I've got it, or here. And it's very badly designed. And she knows it. And she's been told it. Wicket needed here.
Yes, two, preferably.
Break this part, you know.
Yes. Yeah, this is definitely a recovery. 50 off 14.
Spinner, possibly. What do you think?
Miller's going to come on for lots of the other end.
Is he?
Yeah.
That's four more, backward to square. So you either have your third man very, very wide, or you have a sweeper bang on square. Yeah, we were experiencing some rave music from somewhere.
Blue cards as well.
Seems a bit early in the day for that. So what we don't want is this guy has not scored that many runs this season, and to choose today to score the runs against us. So we have a change of bowling now. Gus Miller is coming on to replace Losbrock. Losbrock's left himself with, what, 3 overs?
4, I think.
4 overs.
I'll just have a look. 3 overs.
Thank goodness my maths hasn't gone completely out the window since I've been lying in bed.
Partnership up to 40 runs off 53 balls now.
Hi, George. How are you? I'm doing fine. Yeah, fine. That was for your birthday. Yeah, about 5. No, it was 3. Oh, I had an hour standing at Marble Arch. It was quite fun. I mean, well, I was quite happy standing there. I was at peace with the world.
Watching the world go by.
Quite fun.
The Sandbach family are having a reminisce of last night's stag do that they went to, of the yet another Sandbach off the production wedding line. Ted wins all the awards for the latest out. Apparently he was all by himself on a train station platform at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Honest gal.
Come on, Goosey! Come on, Gooser!
So we've got George Fielding right in front of us here.
That's what you said this morning. It's very Matt said he wasn't doing much at all. Can't get past Enfield.
Yeah.
That one on Luke's time.
They're using the pace of the ball. You know, big spinners. Because I think, you know, they're just going to use the pace.
So the reports are it's very flat.
Oh no.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Cosford took a finger on the way through there. This is a worrying time.
That's what we don't need. I don't have lucky fingers. I've had enough of fingers this year.
This is not what you want. This is not what Oxfordshire want. Oxfordshire have got the final of the Minor Counties Championship tomorrow. 4-day game. The good news is the big man's back up and standing.
There, you're going to enjoy my costume design.
Just tonight is the end of season club do, where it's fancy dress. And George is tantalising me with prospects of what his outfit's going to be. Matt, you've got an outfit lined up?
Yes, I certainly have. It's a bit of a secret. Let's put it this way. It's something to do with water.
Fantastic. What is the theme for tonight's?
It's what you wanted to be when you were 3. What you wanted to be when you grew up when you were 3. So obviously you wanted to be a cricketer there, or a hockey player, so it's pretty easy for you.
When I was 3, no idea what I wanted to be. I have to ask my mother. If my mother's listening, perhaps you can message in and tell me what I wanted to be when I was 3. I don't think it was anything like that. It certainly wasn't an accountant. I can assure I didn't even know what an accountant was when I was 3.
4 runs. Chesham really getting a motor on here now.
Yeah, this is now important. Tom needs to get the whole team round. He needs to galvanise. We need to work out how we're going to get them out, because they're starting to play very well now.
Take the pace off the ball, is my view.
Oh, Tom Cosford's our main spinner, and he's just had his finger taken off by the ball.
Yeah.
And then one of our other spinning options is sitting on the bench watching. Not allowed to play. Ethan. He's match time. We've got 4 people at match time. You can't play the 2s. Yeah.
How are our teams getting on?
They've already started it.
Yeah, another 4 minutes before they start. It's 12 o'clock start. I will get updates as often as I can.
So, Captain Courageous Tom Costley needs to produce a performance here.
And that is
I've never
4
seen
runs
so much
again.
diving from Freddie Smith for no avail. Extraordinary. The ball's just evading everything that he does. The sweeper has to go back of the square. Wouldn't you say, Ted?
Yeah, I think they've got to the
The sweeper has to go back of the square.
It's just proven to be the very flat track, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
As simple as that.
Yeah, I think George is pointing out that there's been a significant number of boundaries back of the square. I'd bring Freddie in front of square and drop the sweeper to just on that bush with the things around it.
On one side of the wicket. He's defending both sides of the wicket.
Yeah. At last.
Stay that line and bring them with another punch. No. Fit for November. My priority. I had an hour and a half net on Thursday. Over 50 still.
And that's another 4 runs. Great shot.
That lovely shot. Just makes the potential caught behind all the more painful. The fact that this chap is now beginning to hit the balls just as well as the other guy. But you've got to put that behind you, you've got to get him out.
Just shows it's a good day.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is you only go with the right hand.
What's happening around the country?
Horsepath of 40 for 5, Amersham 64 for 3. So
Slower ball from Tom. Nice floaty off spinner.
It's quick for me.
That's your effort ball, that one.
I got one of those in me a year.
We're honoured to have legendary ageing superstar Nick Rivet in the commentary box with us.
Aging. Leave it there. Good fella.
He has a lot to do in the field. Unfortunately, Maz is not having the same luck that Freddie had, being able to redeem himself after a drop catch. Hello.
I think Bear's just taken a phone call from his.
Hello, Mark.
From his mum.
I wanted to be 4. Thank you very much. Cheers. You can send messages on your computer. My mother has just phoned me up to tell me what I wanted to be when I was 3, and the answer is I wanted to be 4. Thank you very much, Mother. Very handy.
Oh, that's quality.
Glad to have you listening.
His finger, is he going to be able to spin it?
Why has he not got a slip? Why is he taking a slip? Stop searching for wickets. Try and restrict it. It's a pretty good day. Just respect it. It's a good day. Can't get too edgy.
You just need to keep an eye on Tom, mate. You'll sort it.
You could have almost predicted that. You could have almost predicted that.
Took the slip out. I don't know. I don't think the slip would have got it. I don't know.
There wasn't a catch, but he would have stopped it. He would have taken his fingers with it. The fingers he has left. We need to just get it together. Any opportunity for a huddle. If you could do a timeout, now would be the time to do a timeout.
I think they have a drinks break after 18 overs, actually.
Right.
Or is it?
Absolutely crucial. They just need to get themselves together, have a chat. Oh. Day 5 of tour length from George.
Very good. Very good, Goose. Excellent, Goosey.
81 for 2 off 17.
Very good, Gussie.
And tactical change is taking place with the realisation this is actually a very good track and that we're not going to rifle through them quite as easily as we thought we might, which means we're now into keeping the runs down. That sounds broken.
It did sound, didn't it?
It sounded very good. It's at that point that my son would look at his back, turn to me and indicate that he wanted a new one.
That's every other game, isn't it, Bear?
Now that he's fleeing the nest, he'll have to learn that he's got to start paying for those sort of things himself. Good leg work from George. Running out the cobwebs created at last night's stag do for Will. When's Will getting married, Ted?
October the 23rd.
October the 23rd, another sandbach off the production line.
Due last year, October the 23rd in Kentucky. Due this year, October the 23rd in Kentucky. Now in Longworth.
Longworth and Kentucky are very similar. Lots of fried chicken.
Well, looking at the other two games, I have a feeling neither of the two games are going our way at the moment. Amersham is
47 for 6.
Yep.
Oh dear. So immediate past captain George Sandach having a word with current captain Tom Costley.
great shot for 4. You can probably hear the crowd.
He certainly looks on good form there. No drinks break after 18 overs, so I don't know what's happened to that.
Maybe it's 20. Maybe it's 25.
Tom's worked out that this guy likes to drive the ball, which means that he's just dropped his length now to just short of a length. Slow one, slow delivery. Very floaty, his slow delivery. But I think it's an easy slow delivery to pick up. It's a lot of the pros now bowl their slow delivery with a full arm action, don't they? Which is extraordinary out to the back of the hand. Tom doesn't do that. Tom, it's definitely a noticeable slow one. Club legend Ted Heap is arrived. What do you say par score that we wouldn't want to be chasing higher than Ted? Ted's, I've got Ted squared here. We're going to ask both Teds. What score would you accept right now? Ted's my mentor as a commentator. Yeah. 230. Yeah. That's better. Yeah. I think our batting power play is going to be crucial, or the first power play. We need to get away to a really good start. Yes, yes, yeah. I think what Tom did there that was good, he just brought his length back a little bit, not giving this guy an opportunity to stand there and drive it through the covers. What goes around comes around, Ted. Yeah. Got no complaints. So Gus is coming round the wicket now. And that's not a sensible shot because the most he's going to get from that is one run, and he's risking getting out. So doesn't, I think another batsman's just told him exactly that. It's a low presenter shot, and I think Mazda and Freddie are very close at cover and backward point. Absolutely crucial, and I think you can safely say that was a send-off from Gus. But I think the modern way that the game is played, both Teds, if you don't walk, then you can't expect to be upset when you don't get a decision that goes the other way. What goes around comes around.
In my day, you walked.
That was absolutely crucial. Yes, we're looking at old school here. I'm here in the school of oldies with Ted Squared and myself. Whereas the main reason that I used to walk was because I didn't want to have the stick of everyone at me. And also, if you're out, you're out. The trouble was, though, you still got bad decisions, so you got the worst of both worlds. That was absolutely crucial. Absolutely crucial. And that batsman just kind of lost it the ball before when he tried to do a late glide. It looked as though he'd sort of changed his tactics.
Just waiting for the score to update. I did put up the scorecard then briefly and then realised it wasn't showing the wicket that we've just taken.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a time lag. The score box is quite a long way away. Maybe having trouble staying connected.
$25.
Might have been tempted to have a slip in from the new batsman. I think Gus is winding this up to a fairly decent pace.
We'll just put up the scoreboard quickly. And see.
And what was your fancy dress going to be, Ted?
Bulls and Wills Matadors.
You could have gone straight from that fancy dress to the fancy dress at the club. You could have just been on a fancy dress tour.
No.
No.
You can imagine that I put a stop to the idea of doing that very early on.
Sadly, that's a little bit of over-adrenaline from Gus, and he's whizzed that down the leg side, and that's gone for 4 wides, which is not a good result. Especially as George is now in danger of getting stuck under the under the cover trying to find the ball. I think as a result of that, Gus has decided to go back over the wicket. He bowled that last ball around the wicket. I can't believe he did. movement there in the off spin. Stay warm, George. Your off spin might be required.
Nice Phil, and turn off. 7 hours a day, Ted.
George is what you call a hustling off spinner. Well, when I say off spinner, I mean he's a hustling slow bowler. Just adrenaline's got the better of him, I'm afraid. What started off as a great over has nosedived. 100 up, 100 for 3 off 19.
Real lack of experience and maturity.
Uppish through the covers. And this over keeps on going.
It does, yeah. It's actually running out of space on the graphic. The run leakage must stop, I think, is the footnote to that over. Give you a weather check. It's warm, slightly overcast, or very overcast. Yeah.
Pleasant cricket conditions, I would say. Pitch appears to be fairly flat.
That's heading our way. And it's just behind me. I think it is full just.
I don't know if you can touch it. That was a powerful shot, just short of being 6. Came right up towards us. Now, on the first ball of that over, Tom made the mistake of pitching it too far up again, which we've established this batsman really likes. He's now dropped his length back to being shorter, which should limit his shot scoring ability, because we've got third man, we've got a deep extra cover. We just can't put it in his slot. Every time we put it in his slot, he hits it. So that's just one run. We've got a new batsman to bowl out there.
Number 99, Goodard. Let's see what I can find out about him.
Similar record. From wide. Tell us what our extras are, please, Matt, because they feel as though they're far higher than they should be.
Yeah, extras are not good. Let me have a look. Oh gosh.
Extras are 15. 15 extras so far, Teds. 15 extras. Yeah. We must win this game. So we're pretty much working on the basis that 47 for 8 Horsepath, Woking are going to win that cricket match, which means we have to win this cricket match. Straightforward. It's no different from when we started the game, really. We knew we had to have it in our own hands. No.
Yeah, they are safe. Harefield and Wargrave, they will overtake them guaranteed, because one of them will only get it's only like 3 points and then 6 points. Yeah, and they're playing one another, so one of those will lose. Yeah.
To the collection.
You never have too many jugs.
They're only 22 runs away from Bear's first
Yes, no,
target. That ain't going to happen.
That's looking to be extremely ambitious now.
Very good, Gussie.
It's still a tiny bit full. I'd just like to see him drop it back about 6 or 7 inches from there.
Yeah, thank you.
Because this guy does like it in the slot.
I would say he's the crucial wicket. If he bats through to the end, then we're going to be taking 275.
Yeah.
One.
You're going to show us your jug for the listeners. The lovely Mrs. Sandbach has come back with another jug for her collection. Fantastic. Gives something for Ted to smash when he gets angry.
Good Goosey.
The whole crowd is waiting with bated breath to see what the jug is going to look like. Oh, lovely. It's like a Roman water jug. You can't have too many Roman water jugs in your house. Ted, have you got any plans about what you're going to do with that water jug? Sangria? That's the length. Just drop it back a little bit shorter. Well, it's a beautiful jug. And of all the jugs you've bought, that is the most recent. We're obviously embarking on a very major refurb process here, because there's a brilliant looking fence all the way across the far side. They're building a cafe behind us. Yeah, they've obviously found some funding from somewhere, some rich benefactor.
George in the commentary box almost with me, right on the rope he is.
Not on the ropes, on the rope. We're not on the ropes just yet, but if this guy stays in for another 30 overs, we might be.
Evening all.
So that's a good over, just one from it.
Yes, that's because he did drag it back a little bit.
After the previous over, which was very expensive, with those, at least there was 10 wides in it, wasn't there?
Paul Fowler, are we getting roving reports from Paul Fowler today?
I think he's playing for the Falls, so it does
Oh.
depend on.
Can he do a roving report from first slip? Is that possible, Paul?
If anybody is at any of the other games and want to give us a score update, that would be great. I don't know what the twos are doing. I'll just have a quick look on the chat, see whether I can get any updates.
So India are 83 for naught. It's almost back at even Stevens in the Test match. That's 50 runs well batted. He rode his luck. He should have been caught when he was on about 10. And that is beginning to look like quite an expensive drop. Just trying to. England under 19s are playing against West Indies under 19s today, and one of the Oxfordshire players is potentially playing in that. Sam Kings at Hook Norton, seconds versus Wolvergate. That is roving. Hook Norton, very fine beer, Hook Norton.
Also very cold. There always seems to be snow there when there's snow nowhere else.
Yes, there's one or two places like Chipping Norton's.
Chipping Norton's the other one, yeah.
Chipping Norton's another place where if there is going to be snow and you're going to be snowed in. No danger of snow today though, I can assure you. That's the off spinner. Oh, just as I spoke, we have a wicket in the Test match. Rahul caught Bairstow, bowled Anderson 46. Well done, Jimmy, still at it. Yes, it feels more peaceful.
Yeah, it does.
But the good news is we're on Nelson's. We're on Nelson's, and Nelson's always strikes. For those of you who don't know what Nelson's is, that's the number 111. Because Nelson had one eye, one arm, and one testicle.
As an umpire, aren't you meant to jump up in the air as well?
David Shepherd used to, as long as you stand on one foot, then you're okay. So I'm not standing on one foot because I want there to be a wicket in this ball. So.
Luckily we found one like that.
You did very well there. I don't quite know where I'm so far.
What's all this about?
We're just broadcasting on YouTube, the game.
Oh, are you? Oh, right, okay, brilliant.
Lovely shot for one.
Batsman playing soft hands every time just about here.
Yeah, but it's a good length. It's a good length, just short of the length. It's getting a little bit of bounce.
Very good, Goose. Very good, Gussie. Well done. Well done, Gussie.
Dropped a sweeper onto the deep extra cover boundary. Maggot out there, sweeping, and Freddie Smith sweeping on the deep mid-wicket boundary. So that's where our two sweepers are now. And we have a 5-leg and a third man. That's good. Much better over. It's 113 for 3 off 24. After that mad period, it's calmed down a touch.
As flat as.
Yeah.
Stud side on.
Yeah.
And both of them look very,
Our roving pitch reporter Nick Rivet says it's flat.
very flat. Just take the pace off. Get that shot.
Just drag the length back, what you need to do.
Exactly what it's doing.
Another slow one from Tom.
Now hold out the zone. Mine was. Yes, mine's lasted since from 7:30 till about an hour ago. Now getting rather cold. Yes.
Yeah, that was interesting. He started to give Tom the charge very early, and Tom spotted him, fired it in at his legs.
So I've got an update from the fours, which I'll play when the drinks break comes along. Thanks very much, Paul Fowler, for the video. If anybody else,
Is he fielding at first slip while he's giving this report?
I have no idea. I haven't listened to it yet, so.
Laws.
Tommy. Good buddy.
Tom Costner's finger seems to be better there, which is good for all concerned.
Not giving away any balls. Look at this ball. Take him with us. Take him with us to lunch. To drinks.
Another very slower ball. That's the drinks break after 25 overs. Time for a chat and time for our roving reporter Paul Fowler.
IMAC quick update. The fourths playing. IMAC quick update. The fourths playing against Stanton Twos in the promotion decider in 8C. Paddy and Clive have won the toss, have elected to field. So I'll keep you posted at the end of this innings. Cheers.
And anyone that's listening at home. Obviously. Thanks for that, Paul.
I think that worked. I don't know. I'm going to have to play it back.
I'm going to put my bins on, as they say.
Okay. Put the scorecard up here. So some great batting by Mark Eaton. He's up to 53 not out.
Still a bit behind the scoreboard, isn't it?
No, I think that's right. 117 for 3. It says 170 for 3 for down there. Yep, 117 for 3.
It's got no got 0 not out on Goddard. 6, that's 6 on my
Yeah.
outside. Right. Should put my glasses on before I read things. So we have a look at the other scores.
We will.
So horsepower 72 for 8, having a slight revival.
Amersham 86 for 5. So, yeah, we knew that before the start. We basically got to win this game. Thanks very much for the update, Paul. If anybody else wants to send us a video, they can do that. They can email it to me. If you haven't got my email address, it's Matt with 1 T at 2red7s.com. So it's MAT at TWOREDSEVENS.com. If you email that to me, and I will play it in the stream. Hopefully a bit smoother this time, because I didn't realise when I brought Paul into view that it would start straight away. So apologies if you missed the first few seconds of his report. Bear's got his fruit again.
Fruit.
You've got a good range in there today, Bear.
Yes, I've got grapes, I've got mango, I've got some olives, I've got everything that a healthy diet requires. I have to be careful, my mother's listening, she's a very strict monitor of my dietary intake.
So the teams have come back out after that
Hopefully
drinks
they've had
break.
an inspirational drinks briefing. So we've got Prav coming on to replace Gus.
Oh yes. Prav really needs to fire from ball 1 here, would be great.
This should be good. Prav's natural length should be just short of the length here.
How many short balls you're allowed in this limited over game? Is it just 1 or 2?
You're talking about ones that go over shoulder height. Maybe
Yeah,
one.
just 1.
Yeah. But that's fine. I mean, what they're talking about those bouncers, ones that are clearly over shoulder height. That one was absolutely fine. Full shot. Save signal. Wind's picking up a touch. Draw's been kept very busy. 3 consecutive ones that have come down to 3rd round.
So if you do want to send me a video, I'll put my email address in the chat. You can also text it to me as well, or iMessage. I'll put my number in the chat as well.
Great pitch fielding from that. Decent first over this from Prav. Decent first over.
George just getting Frankie's very distinct white helmet. It looks like Tom Cosford's coming on, yeah, bit of spin. Thankfully his hand wasn't damaged too badly from the earlier incident. He did stay down for quite a while. Actually, I think it might have been his left hand that took the impact.
This is where we'll find out whether it's going to spin. Because if it is going to spin and they've got 4 spinners, it's going to be interesting.
George has got to get his spin head on.
So, 4 spinners. So to some extent, we'd be quite happy if he just bowls straight up and down. A good start. Played for spin that didn't occur. So we have a deep square cover sweeping, we have a deep cow corner sweeping. Touch too short that, but with the sweeper out there it didn't hurt. And a good first over from Tom. Just a couple coming from it.
There he is.
Yeah, got a live update we did.
How are the twos getting on?
I have got no updates from the twos. The only update I got was that one from Paul for the fourth.
How are they getting on?
They were just about to start, I believe.
Just about to start.
Yeah. It's 12:30, I think they start, and the one start at 12, I think.
That's great bowling from Prav. Prav's probably the most improved bowler in the team this year, I'd say. He's definitely
Agreed.
hits the pitch hard.
Yeah, twos getting on.
He comes in and you would think that he's just going to bowl a gentle bit of trundle, but he actually hits the pitch hard and hits the bat hard. It's like Barnes Wallace, that ball coming towards us here. It's not what you call fielding on the outfield at Lords. It's definitely gum Gumshield territory. Gary Brock's still not got his shorts on, even though it's decidedly warmer. Got a full contingent of Brocks here. I was saying, I think he's perhaps probably one of our most improved bowlers this year. Perhaps had a very good season. Ditto for the county. He got 3 crucial wickets when Oxfordshire played Sussex at home. Bowled really well. When this batsman charges, he makes his charge movement very, very soon, very early on, which gives the bowler plenty of time to adjust. Prav had enough time there to bowl a slower off spinner, kept him down to 1 run.
Is that working? What's that? 83 for 8.
They were 40 for 8. 40. Actually, sorry, it's 41 for 8, I think.
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Might change the field there, so we've got a sort of second gully or 5th slip, and George is plugging the gap at 3rd man on the boundary. So Will Watts is the man in at 4th slip. Another great over from Prav. A very fine over.
Yeah. So that's all.
No, not at all. I'll just come out to test the weather every now and then.
What about Slough?
Slough, Amersham at 103 for 5.
How many? Halfway?
No, rallying.
30 overs.
80 for 8.
It is at Amersham. So I'm just giving George score updates here.
I think we can safely say that we have to win this cricket match. That's all we need to think about. I think.
They have put in a shift in the field already. Some great stops. One bounce 4.
That was actually asking for it, that delivery. Nice.
I did look over there, think just for 1 second there was a fielder there, but oh,
Oh dear, it's a shame. Mazza was backing up, but somehow the ball must have just bounced in front of him.
not a lot you could do about that. It spat up and hit him in the chest, didn't it, really?
We need them to counter punch again now. We've had a really good 8 over, 9 overs period. We just don't want them to slip away again. We can't afford that.
Goose.
There's no immediate signs of massive turnout there for Tom, to be fair. That was the faster one from Tom, and he's edged that. He's got to go up that hill though, so it's been chased down by Maz. Just signs that they're starting to counterpunch in this over, so we need to put a lid on this. That was a very, very floaty one. Ted was ducking at long on. I think it's safe to say we got away with that one. Yeah.
Still quicker than me.
You might have to
Those
be.
are the ones who top edge though, aren't they?
Yeah.
You go and whack it next to each other. Willie, Will, are you catching or are you just singing it?
He must be there to catch. Can you imagine if Prav had a really, really nasty streak in him? How good he'd be. If we had a classic fast bowler's nasty streak. Really good bowling this from Prav at the moment. He's like a reluctant hero, Prav, isn't he? I don't know.
I think he lives in Swindon.
We're backed up, Tom Costley. Cosford rather. Costley through, Cosford backed up. Freddie Smith backing up on the deep mid-wicket boundary just in case. So the whole team's in unison there. Good to see. Senior injured pro Nick Ribbett has just discovered he can recline in his chair, which is more than Ted can do in his.
I may not be back.
My turn into a bed. It's going to be very useful when I get on.
Ted obviously.
Be quiet, I'm asleep here.
Ted has had the littlest of sleep amongst all of us, and there are one or two in the crowd and on the pitch who've had very little sleep. And I'm not talking about being up nervous all night about this very important game.
It's a normal night out in Bramptonia.
Excellent fielding. That is excellent fielding. Don't know where he got his arm from. I think it's from his mother because I can't throw that far. Quick message to Mrs. Bear, who's in bed recuperating or isolating or whatever you want to say. Hope you're well, darling.
We're here for you.
Yeah,
Spoil a good story.
I threw my arm out successfully at the age of 18.
Well, Freddie's done very well. Pretended not being very good at fielding because he got it.
Okay, we have an update from the twos from Bob Belcher.
Oh.
They are down to batting and they're 96 for naught. Darryl is 46 not out.
Yes, the boys. And who else? Someone else will come for.
Well, somebody must be. Yeah,
One Lingy? Maybe alright.
Why do we have our updates from the seconds coming from Australia?
I have no idea. That's why I might be taking it with a little bit of pinch of salt there. So it might not be 100% true that.
So all the way from Australia.
Bampton.
Yes. Thank you, Bob.
I'm just doing the same, Matt.
Yeah, because I'm not certain how Bob found out.
I was typing the messages, you type yours. Who's going to be there?
Tash should be there because Graham's playing.
I'll ring Tash. Oh, gee, I've missed a stump. Sorry. I'll be quiet in the TT.
This is a much better over from Tom. But the batsman wondering. I can't help but feeling he's going to try and play a big shot to get out of this. And there it is. Tom is like a conductor getting his fielders to come in. The Andre Preview. Or as Eric Morecambe scored, the Andre Privet. That's too short. Ooh, I think they may be about to start constructing a shed behind us. That could add to the excitement.
And we're in the building.
Apparently it's on Total Cricket Scorer, so it is 100. They are 106 without loss. Darryl now up to 50. I will get the other ones.
Well,
I'll
Battery
see what I can find it.
Unbelievable news. Well, I've been telling them if you're playing, you've got to open the batting. What was the batting on the WhatsApp group? Give us a second. I was just getting what.
So that was an excellent over from Tom.
I don't think he put it in batting order, mate. To be honest, but I did point out to him he had to open this week.
You're backing 2.
Yes. Darryl just hit a 6. Apparently.
That's not fair.
108 without loss off 14.
What?
Liam Turnbull is in with it.
The Liam must be on
43 Turnbull on. Yep.
So news is coming through into the commentary box that Darryl Woods has just hit a 6. People are already asking whether that's the first ever 6 he said.
Is it 11 fours?
3, Ling Ling, Waz, Callan, Matt Young, Roberts, Armstrong.
Darryl Woods leading from the front.
I'll get TCS. Have you got TCS live there?
I have, yes. Thanks very much, Bob, for the tip. I didn't realise it was going to be on Total Cricket Scorer. I would imagine that's the opposite.
A very straight Yorker. It's great to see.
I would imagine that's the opposition scorer updating that, because we don't normally.
No, because if it's going on the laptop, it should go straight on.
It depends whether they're using TC.
They're playing
No, off spinner from Crab. Very clever bowling.
Let's see if I can find now. That's where I was.
What are Crab's figures at the moment? Are you on the 2 still?
My glasses and they're not going to help. Yeah. Eric, TFC, please.
Crab's bowled 3.5 overs for 9 runs at the moment. And he's bowling extremely well. Tom Cosford has bowled 3 overs for 13. Gus 1 for 33. Tom Costin 0 for 38. Loz 0 for 26. And Matt Warner 2 for 18. Matt still has 4 up his sleeve. Loz 3. Tom 3. Gus has 5.
Up at 10.
Nick Rivet, legendary injured fast bowler. Sorry, when I say fast, I mean not officially a spinner.
No way.
That is streaky, and I think this batsman is beginning to feel the pressure. It just shows you that even if you're on 69 not out, you still feel the pressure if you're not scoring runs regularly.
Help me.
Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope.
Oh, Shipton scores on that. So Horsepath is 73 for 1 off 13. You need Horsepath to keep batting. Score lots of runs, please.
So Shipton at 8. Yeah.
It's all back to this. The game 2 weeks ago, when the 2s were rained off against Wolverton. We were in the Wicked boys. It was 26 players, 20, yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but as 2 home counties teams from Thames Valley coming down, that means only 1 from Cheryl Lee goes down.
That's what my understanding was as well, yeah.
I believe.
But,
Actually,
but one might not even go up. We're not even sure that Cumnor would be offered it.
fine, but
No, they've been checked. I spoke to the guy at Cumnor. Yeah, they've been checked. It's all good. Assuming Cumnor win.
very good. So only 1 goes down, and we're 9th.
No, I think they'll still. The league table does still say 2 down. on the GLO page.
About 7 years ago.
But it does say still. So I'll check when it.
Oh, my word. He got out of jail free on that one. Well, he didn't go free because he's given a single away, but actually, that was a very, very loopy full toss. It wasn't the greatest piece of cricket, actually. It was a full toss. It was a poor attempt to hit it, and it was misfielded at extra cover. So all in all, you wouldn't put that in the MCC handbook for greatest cricket ever seen.
Interesting. The person who's just got into bat or bat twos is a Min Rafiq.
So we have our secret spy who's just gone into bat for for seconds.
Oh, he's got that through. 4 runs.
That was a very good shot. Just opened the face, committed to the shot.
Tom berating himself by the look of it. A lot of chatter. That brings up the 150.
So wide. It's a brilliant take by Frankie, it has to be said. A brilliant take, but still a wide.
So that's the second score that they have now surpassed. Of the bear, that's what I don't want to chase.
Yes. To be fair, if he'd caught number 3 when he was on 10, it might have been a different story.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
So we do have turn. We have turn and bounce. Very unlucky for Frankie as he sees the umpire's arm go up to signal buys. All keepers hate giving away buys.
Darrell was 60 not out of 55 balls.
The evergreen Darrell Woods.
And Min's just gone into bat for horse bat. 1, 2. Against Shippo.
It's going to help us or not? We'll pass it.
Well,
Come on, Raffers. Not Assad, definitely. I mean,
sad both play.
one
Right.
game in the
He
year.
was ready. He's already played one. He was ready. I had to
Yeah, we changed
register.
him.
This is now 7 runs short of this batsman's top score of the season.
Great stats. Who's the guy on TalkSport or 5 Live who does it? It's the statistician.
Bill Frindle. Give it. Yes. Absolutely crucial. You just knew the umpire was going to give that out. You just knew that he was going to give that out. It looked as though it was going down the leg side to me.
Which is why I put you on mute.
Moving on.
That's a crucial point in this game. Well batted. He got a life. And well bowled Proud. I think there was a feeling that the umpire was having a good long think about that, and that he was going to give it out.
Took him a while.
It did take him a while. He had a good long think about it.
We just checked back. The camera was in the wrong angle to check.
I bet it was.
Not an idea. No idea.
I appealed.
That means there's only one thing certain about that delivery. It's in the book as out LBW.
15 without loss off 50. Another dodgy traffic down.
Very good carry from Cav.
Still waiting for the Play Cricket scorer to update the graphics on screen. So it is. I'm pleased to report 153 for 4 now. There it is.
Oh, hello. I think it's fair to say the batsman didn't fancy that. And Prav will have noticed that. Prav will have noticed that straight away. Just imagine if he was nasty Prav, how the batsman would be feeling there.
Sue. Sandwich. Oh.
A selection. Hello. George has just been informed by his gorgeous, glamorous pot-buying mother that she's bought him 2 sandwiches for
I'll
lunch.
check them for you, George, and I'll see what. Secret nuclear bunker.
Yes, that's right, yeah. Well, it's wherever it wants to be. This is
Wherever it wants to be, I like that.
10 by 4.
So 155 for 4. 17 overs to go. 16 and a bit. That's done him for pace. Completely done him for pace. Nick, are you making?
I was taking them back. Do you want?
I'd love a cup of tea, please, if that's possible. We know we've made it when legendary senior pro Nick Rivet makes us a cup of tea. He's got a bad finger as well.
Darren Stevens.
That was a superb over for the team from Prav. Absolutely critical. Wind's picking up a little bit. I'm going outside the gazebo to check the weather. Still some grey clouds.
I don't think there's any fear of rain today.
No.
Yes, it is on there, Jonathan. Yeah.
Doing a little bit of work around here at the moment. Do you want to come and do an interview for the radio?
I'll calm myself down a little bit back there, LBW, and I'll be back in a nice calm way.
Okay.
Okay. Have you got something strong in that then? Is there vodka in that, or is it just orange lemonade?
I'll be fine. Unfortunately, what we want is we just want a game of cricket where everyone gets a proper go and it's done. But
Chesham's club chairman, not enamoured with the LBW decision, I think it's fair to say. Well taken, Frankie. Just a little bit quicker, that one. It's been a shame we had that mad period where we leaked about 60 odd runs that has just made the scoreboard not look anywhere near as good as it should do. The Cosford fan club is looking pleased with this performance so far in this over. Fist pumping going on.
Hey, very good, TC. Excellent, mate. Great touch on me.
Another fine over.
Just one run from it, that wide. A quick look at the one score again. They're up to 127 without loss after just 18 overs. That is phenomenal scoring.
Darrell Wood's not out 63.
127 without loss.
Superb. Eric Parash.
Another over from Prav to come.
Was Woodsy's texting on 2 insinuating that fucking twos when they're good?
I don't know.
Yeah, or was it just...
He just put the team up and said there was some players missing who beat them earlier on in the season.
Very good, Prava.
Slightly slower, off cutter. Travis putting together an extremely impressive spell here. Superb.
Jags is back
Superb
down.
Yorker.
So I think Oxford Downs will be very lucky to keep Chesham below 220 here, I think. I think they'll be happy with well, before the match they probably wouldn't have been happy with 220, but it's kind of the score we're looking at, I have a feeling, at least.
What could happen in these next 15 overs?
Frankie unlucky to get a hand to that, stretched up.
Within
Leapt.
one hand, one bounce. Playground rules. Dog long.
Oh,
All right, don't worry.
don't worry, yeah.
Plenty of people have.
You brought the Sky Sports.
The highlight show.
Yes. Yeah. The cricket show Saturday mornings.
Another great over. What are Prav's figures so far?
I can bring them up.
So we have, hang on, just get my glasses on. 6 overs, 1 for 19. That's extremely good. Tom Cosford, 5 overs, 0 for 20. That's not far off. I think unless something changes, we'll keep bowling these two through. Unless the batsmen get after them. Oh,
Amazingly, Horsepath are still batting. They are 103 for 8.
From the supporters fan club back at home. Good stuff from Tom as well. And you're right, he does get through his overs very quickly, which keeps the pressure on the batsman. Just hustling, he's hustling them a little bit at the moment. And what happens is that the batsmen start to feel this pressure and a big shot will come. How on earth that hasn't gone to hand, I do not know. Almost to order, the big shot came.
I think
One of
both.
those- Sometimes in cricket, the ball just seems to go somewhere where there are no fielders.
Well, I think if it was just a run in by one fielder, they probably would have got there. They're half aware of the other fielder running in as two and didn't want to collide.
Look at this from Prav, an extraordinary piece of fielding. It's like a man possessed today, the Pravster. Keepy. You good? Pretty good over that.
Right work, TC.
He put the batsman under some immense pressure. Batsman played a rash shot. Somehow it didn't go to hand.
Amazingly, Horsepath are still batting. Oh, they just lost a wicket, 103 for 9.
That plays how many wickets?
What,
Just got on?
a Horsepath one's still batting, or are they all out there?
Oh, none. 5 for 6 runs.
Hey, Nick Owens, welcome.
Oh, Nick Owens. Your son and my son were at the Abingdon Ball together last night. They seemed to have a good time. I think your son is probably one of the tallest boys I know.
Look at brother. Look at your hole.
Oh, dived over it. That's a shame. That was a good shot. That's the first boundary I think perhaps has conceded. Just a little bit too full. Very well timed shot.
Crept underneath the fielder.
Oh, that's Gus there, isn't it? Is that Gus there?
Gus normally has sleeves on, but yeah, I think it is Gus, yeah, with that green cap, yeah.
Thank you so much, Mr. Rivet. He's brought us a cup of tea. What a lovely chap. I don't care what everyone says about you. I like you.
It's all true.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's a shame about that that skied one and the 4 runs. It's just released the pressure a little bit. He actually telegraphed that a little bit. That's a shame because the batsman was well ready for it. It's a slow one, off spinner, and it was dispatched summarily. Wonderful cup of tea, thank you, Nicholas.
Very careful that doesn't get knocked over onto the computer there, because everything will stop very quickly.
Don't worry. Any person that can knock that over, isn't it?
Thank you. And I still don't know what you've got in the toolbox.
So is it your birthday tomorrow? Happy birthday. 21 again.
Lovely place to drink.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I'm thrilled.
We're going up for a million.
I thought that went down really well.
Yeah, it went down so well.
It's only 4 days.
Yeah. Hey, if I get my pub picnic 2 days, won't I?
It's only for me. It's only that long.
A bit of discussion between the umpires and the captain here. Don't know quite. Something going on.
So I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, 7 over spot. He's 19.
Thank goodness we've got a schoolmaster out there in the form of Tom Cosford to act as the voice of reason.
He's 18 though.
Yeah, it's in school year still.
He's 19, he's a year older than Fred, he's 19.
It's under 19, it's to put 7 over spells.
He looks 25, does that count?
Oz will replace him.
How long a break does he have to have?
I think he has to be off for the same number of overs that he's been on, doesn't he?
Same again.
Yep, so that's it for Prav.
Come on, Tommy! Come on, Tim!
What, 7 overs? So 7 overs would take us to 45.
No, both ends.
Oh, both ends, okay.
Which is one of these other rules that's a little bit odd. You know, the best way to protect your body and keep fit, I'd have thought.
I could bowl the 10 over spell though. Where's the health and safety for me?
Yes.
Well,
Just when you thought,
twos have progressed to 144
Yes.
without loss.
Darryl Woods on the 70.
Very good. Good one.
Lovely fielding on the boundary there by Warnes.
Great stop one.
Precarious down there, right in front of the boundary rope. Did a great job. One of the poshest picnics I've ever seen taking place to our left with the Cosford Fan Club.
Horsepath 2's lost a second one.
Oh. Duck, Ted. Oh no, you don't need to.
It's a good job he likes you, Ted.
Football skills from Cosford. With skills like that, he ought to be playing for Arsenal.
He's probably in goal.
Should be quick.
Prav's bowled is 7 overs. Yeah, that's what we think. So just to keep the listeners informed, Prav, who is a youngster, is only allowed to bowl 7 overs on the trot and has been taken out of the attack even though he's bowling superbly and has been replaced by looks of things, Loz Brock. He won't go back on, he has to have the same number of overs off, so that's the end for Prav, which is yes, another one of those little quirky rules that we could probably discuss at length.
He's bowled more than 7 before. Again. Anyway.
These umpires obviously woke up with a mission.
Yeah, but that's not.
Laws has got 3 overs left in his bank. It'd be interesting if he picks up the remainder 3 overs for Prav. We'll need to find 3 overs from somebody.
Gus can come back, can't he?
We've used 6 bowlers.
Oh, okay. Right.
Matt has some up his sleeve, and
Yes. Yeah, I forgot we used 6
So
bowlers.
does Captain Courageous have some up his sleeve
Yeah.
as well?
For some reason I thought there was just 5 bowlers there.
Second team scorecard.
What are they now?
145 without loss.
And the rest on 60, 70?
Darryl is 71 not out and Liam 59 not out.
Good luck with that one.
An extraordinary shot. That's absolutely melted over long off the 6.
That's off 22 overs then. Not halfway left.
Doesn't look like anybody's going to get the ball. They're just looking at one another. It's like,
Yeah, Shipton are playing horseback golf. So
I think it's going to take a minute or two to get the ball back.
that's Shipton.
It's interesting that because he didn't wait to have a look at what Loz was bowling or anything like that at all. He just came down and
They're 89 for
and hit.
2 off 20.
that's probably the
Yeah,
shot
it's
of the
gone out
day,
the
I would say so far. James Coles has not been picked for the England under-19s today. He's in the squad, 18-man squad, six game tournament. He will get a game too. No. Yeah, he's not in either. Alex Horton's playing. Alex Horton, the tennis keeper. You know, the Welsh guy.
Oh,
No, he's at Glamorgan.
So the ball's come back onto the pitch, I think. I don't know if it's the same ball or whether they've... Oh no, it hasn't, is it? They're going for a spare. It looked like it was into the trees.
Alex
It was.
Horton's 18 not out. So as an old tennis boy, I just want to point out that there's a current tennis pupil playing for England under-19s, Alex Horton, and he's currently 18 not out, so against the West Indies under-19s. So well batted to him so far.
So they found another ball.
It's not open enough in terms of if he plays, he's got to open it.
And India are 108 for 1 at lunch. And the Solheim Cup starts today as well for you golf fans. Right, so Frankie has decided to stand up to stop the batsman from giving Loz the charge. And he's smashed it through extra cover for 4. So this is the charge now. This is crucial. This is not going to improve Loz's state of mind very much. Those 2 shots seem to have just come from nowhere.
It's gone miles. Very high.
And that's gone a long way for 6, and he's hit a tree which has stopped it from going into the over the fence. And someone needs to have a chat with Loz just to keep him. I think Tom's going over there now. Good captaincy. Good captaincy. It was just the game had gone into a little bit of a sleepy mode, and then all of a sudden it's exploded again. But there is a good piece of news, and the good piece of news is that shows that it's a decent pitch. So Captain Courageous has given Loz words of comfort.
Beans.
Well done. Message from Tom Welch to George Sambach. Could you not stand in front of the camera, please, George? Does that answer your question, Tom?
I think that was a maybe.
It's an absolutely sensational catch from Captain Courageous. That's what he went up to Loz to say. He said, "You bowl a half volley on off stump, and he'll smash it at me, and I'll catch it." That's what you call a plan. It's probably cost us 20 runs more than we would like it to, but it's worked.
Half volley plan has worked.
Yes. From the batsman's point of view, you'd have to be cranky about that because he'd got far more runs than he needed on this over. All he had to do was stroke it for a single and wait for the next over. So
Yeah, he already got 16 off that over.
although he did play some fantastic shots, that when he thinks about it, that wasn't the most sensible thing in the world to do. Still, Captain Courageous to the rescue. And a wicket for Loz. Grandma Brock is smiling, which is always a good sign.
Looks like Horsepath have finally been dismissed after their absolutely atrocious start. They managed to get to a
118.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough though against Wokingham.
Would be rather amusing to watch Wokingham completely capitulate, wouldn't it? Sorry if there's anyone out there listening from Wokingham.
I just don't think it's going to happen.
Bob Belcher wants to know what odds we'll give on Darren Woods getting a ton. I think pretty high.
Yeah,
Pretty
well,
good odds.
pretty low odds
Yeah,
actually.
well, pretty good odds because Woodsy likes getting on that honours board. Well, that goes down in the book as an eventful over. Something for everybody.
Your plan.
Mad Hatter's Tea Party is going strong over to our left.
Over there.
It is.
Don't calm them down.
I'm not sure if alcohol's involved in that tea party, but
Sounds like it is.
the lovely Mrs. Cosford's birthday tomorrow. She's going to spend 4 days of her birthday celebrating it at Tring, watching the final of the Minor Counties Championship.
A bit more discussion here. No, I haven't. On WhatsApp. Okay, great. I'll have a look. Thank you. Cheers, bye.
Fourths of one. Oh no, what? No, sorry. The fourths.
Great fielding from George. Superb looking dive from Tom Cosford.
Ignore.
So a bit of an update from the 3s and 4s.
Thank you. So I was going to try and find.
55 for 1 at Cholbury,
That's the 3s.
3s. And
From Tom.
the 4s are fielding
Bad report
and
from
have
Mrs. Cosford.
Stanton Harcourt 26 for 3.
So if we win that, do we go up? Fourths. Right, is that fours going up if we win?
No, he's a year older than Freddie.
19. But it's still restricted. Under 19. It's from it's under 19. Isn't it?
So next year we'll be alright.
Yeah. He was at uni, but he does some electrical contract and stuff like that in the summer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Freddie Smith getting a bit of work on the sweepster
Yeah,
out
he
there
had
on deep extra.
Did you hear the full score? So standing off at 27 for
Chasing.
So that's if they win, they.
Dave 7.
We need a roving reporter from Stanton Harcourt, Matt. Who can we get?
Well, we've got Paul Fowler there, but he is playing in the game.
Roving reporter.
I've got an update, a video from Waz, which I will feed in at a suitable point into the stream.
Nothing better than a video from Waz.
Yes.
I'm
Is
just-
Waz dancing or is he
Can
talking?
you check it first?
Yes. We'll put a 15-second delay on it so we can bleep at the right time.
Where's that?
Not an aggressive swearer as he was.
It's what everybody else who's filming could be the challenge.
Yeah.
It's funny the hand pushing that uphill on a hill.
So
I think he's caught against the fence. All those guys there helping well, aren't they?
we're having an issue with the sight screens in that we can't push them up the hill.
Oh, it looks like the stream's gone down. No.
So we have deep square leg, we have fine leg, third man, deep extra cover. Long on and a standard mid off. Sprint for George, is he going to make it? Yes he is. Superb fielding by George. Inspired by his off the pitch chat with Keith and Carolyn. Inspired him to greatness.
Oh dear. I mean, it's out.
Glory boy fielding from Luke Maslin, who's now slightly more relieved than he was earlier in the day because it's the batsman that he dropped is now out.
So I do have a video from Waz, which as soon as there's a break at the end is over, I will play.
Oh, a warm from her!
Proud putting his body on the line.
Good shot.
Hit it on the up, over extra cover for 4. Again showing you that the pitch is still pretty decent.
That brings up the 200 for Chesham.
250 they want.
Super fielding from Tom Cosford. For a big man, he turned and sprinted.
In the air for a long time.
I think everyone's quite relieved we didn't see him do the full live dive for that one. Would have been catastrophic all round.
Looks like the end of that over, so I am just going to switch over. Hi Matt, Waz here with the twos. Strong start from us today. We've decided to go with Darryl Woods with a bit of experience today, and you probably can't see that sight screen, but we're on 118 for none off of 16 overs. Great start.
What a fine team of roving reporters we have today. Paul Fowler, Waz. It appears to be getting a little bit darker.
It does actually, yeah. With the cloud report, so the weather report outside the gazebo.
Yeah, it's definitely darker.
168 without loss on 25.
Could the twos be getting the biggest score? Probably.
So we have Will Watts is now at deep cow, or sort of wide long on, right in front of the pavilion. And we have George at straight long on. And we have Matt Warner at long off. We have a sweeper at square, deep square cover, Freddie Smith. And we have Gus Miller at deep square leg. We've dragged that. It's quite brave bowling from Tom because it's not the longest boundary in the world, and he's chucking it up there saying, go on, hit me over it with all the defence I've got. Really good bowling from Tom. Just short of a length. I'm going to go outside the gazebo now. Just to see how dark it actually is. That's over, and it's 203 for 5 off 43. 7 overs to go. George, what will you accept chasing? 250?
250, I think is the aim. I think I might pip it, but I think 250 is.
Well,
Just above maybe.
if we get wickets now, that will slow them down.
Thing is, with going like this, anyone can score a quick 25.
Yeah.
Quick outfield, good deck.
Pace on the ball.
Yeah, really hard. Would have quite like seen Will Watts bowl today, but it's taking the pace off. But I think because it's too skiddy, it would it hamsters it like go.
Quick loop break.
So this is Loz's final over here. My co-commentator's just gone for a quick comfort break. Yeah, that was a great update from Waz. Thank you for that, Waz. Anybody else wants to send me a video, I'll stick it on the stream. Thank you. He's got hold of that. It's gonna be 4.
Sounds like a lovely summer's day in Chesham.
Was that a good highlight? Anything interesting from Waz there?
I can't actually listen to it when I was playing the video, so I'm not 100% certain what Waz said.
No, he was just talking about the score and he'd let Darryl open.
He let Darryl open.
It was 118 off 16 or something. They're now 100.
150 off 25, aren't they?
170 now, I think, off 26.
171 for naught after 26. That's going to be a biggie.
Another crap deck.
Must be a road. Is it a road? Must be.
Deck.
Better than that.
No better than this. Oh, a min's out.
So if you wonder who that is in the background, that is George, because he's fielding right next to us, giving his insight on the games. And that is 6 more. Mill's really getting spanked around in these last couple of overs. It's over the white fence again. A couple of the spectators, they're on a wheelbarrow or something looking over the fence. I don't know whether they're going to get another ball or whether they're going to go looking for it.
Did you remain? And then I just got drunk. That's what happened.
Went home for dinner.
Looks like they got the ball back.
See that, right?
I presume it was a slot ball.
It's over towards where Ted is. It's over the fence.
So a quick update from the threes. They're 100 for 1 and Alex Bunny has got 50.
Good done, Bunny.
Well done.
All the games. No, mainly the home games, but the last few aways they've been all over it.
Okay. Reliable. No problem to do.
Not really.
He's a techo.
You've got a good internet connection here, which always helps.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice and quick. So we were at Amersham the other week and it was a little bit choppy.
That's just the one camera you have.
I do have 2 for the home games, but I've only got 1 here. Yeah.
That goes on to YouTube, does it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, no, we've got security cameras up.
Just want to see if you've
Link
got
those as well.
Hawkeye on that LBW.
I'm sorry, that bit of film's missing.
Yeah, we chopped that out already.
You can hear me appealing, but that's about it.
But there was also the Nick behind.
Well, was it in Big Nick? I don't know.
The players seemed pretty convinced, but
That was me, I gave it. I can't bowl, I'm going to give it.
so there's a couple of the Amersham chaps there, including Jonathan, the chairman, who's very kindly let us film here. And that's going to be just cut off at the boundary by Gus. Didn't quite carry, it was 1 bounce. I thought when the ball came first off the bat, I thought there was a chance there. Oh, he's nicked that. Just about cut off again. This outfield is super quick.
The charge is on. This is where it really matters. This is where fielding is crucial. This is where bowling's got to be tight, because they've got 6 overs and we don't want them to score more than 30 runs. That's a very good shot. It was a premeditated paddle sweep and it was bowled in exactly the place he wanted it to be. Slightly disappointed body language coming from the boys now. We need to raise it. It's 2-2-4 for 5 off 45. Now would be a very good time for a couple of wickets.
Up to 25 viewers. Thank you for tuning in. If you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe. So just 5 overs left now of this Chesham innings. Really will want to be keeping them below certainly 270, 280.
So
250.
Matt Warner's coming back onto bowl.
250.
To replace Loz. Have a look at the bowling figures, please. Let's just give you a rundown of the bowling figures, everybody. So Loz has been taken out of the attack now, and his 10 overs, 1 for 62, quite expensive for Loz. In fact, for Loz, very expensive. Tom Costley, 7 overs, 38. Gus, 5 overs, 1 for 33. Prab, 1 for 29, and not allowed to bowl. And Tom Cosford has now finished his 10 overs, 0 for 40, which is pretty good on a pitch like this, with an outfield like this. But it does mean we need another bowler this end. I suspect that the captain might put himself on, but he can choose between himself and Gus, with Matt bowling the final overs from the far end. It's 4 more. Work charge is well and truly on. So we have deep square leg over into the lower one from Matt. So we have deep square leg, deep square cover, long on, long off, and no one back at third man or fine leg. So if they can play the ramp is on. The late glance, and we're obviously in a power play now. So we only have a certain number of people on the boundary.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure quite how it's sitting. But at the moment, we've got if we need extra seating, we can have a members area.
It's got lighter now. It's still not warm, but it's definitely got lighter. Fielding from Tom Cosford, scampered in from extra cover. Superb piece of keeping from Frankie, absolutely superb. Always make sure the batsmen know that you're there, and if they make a single mistake, they're going to be stumped. 2-3-1 for 5 or 46. 4 overs to go. It's very tense, I have to say.
Darryl nearly into the nervous 90s. He's on 89 not out.
So, as expected, Captain Gracious is bringing himself back on. We've got a long on, George Sandbach, a long off, Lars Brock, deep square cover, Freddie Smith, cow corner, Will Watts at the moment. He's just checking whether he still wants him there. And then we have a third man, but we still have no fine leg. So the ramp, the leg side ramp is still on. We're about to find out. Good start from Tom.
I need to walk down.
No, it's fine.
Crucial
Yeah.
dot ball.
Some people asking whether they can walk in front of the camera. As you can see, some people just walk straight in front, but the kind gentleman there saying, can I walk there?
Good, Tommy!
2 dots. Good stuff.
We have 2 separate fan clubs. We have the Tom Costley fan club and we have the Tom Cosford fan club. Tom Cosford fan club is eating the lavish picnic. Tom Costley fan club is eating a slightly lower standard picnic of 7 sandwiches. Ted Sambach has a very healthy looking lunch ready for him. Well, there's plenty more fruit there for you to have.
Discovered skill, finding cricket balls.
Yeah, well done.
Just spot those balls.
Do you play golf, Ted?
If I did, I'd be finding a lot more balls.
So
Where's the wine, Ted? That's what we want to know. When's the wine coming out?
I think Ted drank his weekend wine quota last night, apparently. Allegedly still drinking wine at 5 o'clock on one of the stations. That's a good shot. And a superb catch from Freddie. Made that look extremely casual. George, do you think Freddie should have made that look a bit easier?
He does catch it, he just goes. When he drops it, it looks a bit bad.
I have a feeling he was still asleep on that first over of the day.
What would you have done, George? Talk me through what you'd have done.
So, well, this is turning out to be an extremely good over now from Tom. It's not often at deep extra square cover you expect to take a catch, but so that's Freddie's catch percentage has now gone up to 75%, which is yes, he had a lot to do. In fact, that most of the fields have had quite a lot to do. It's that sort of pitch, isn't it? Not sure actually, is it half an hour? No.
Half an hour, I think. Yeah, 40 minutes. Half an hour, 40 minutes.
Big grunt and an off spinner as a result of that. Yes. That's okay. It's a pretty good shot for one run. That was an extremely good over from Captain Courageous. Welcoming himself back into the attack. It's 2-3-2 for 6 off 47 overs. Club legends Ted Heap and Nick Rivet standing in front of the scorebox.
Too high. That was my opinion.
I think there are plenty of reasons why that wasn't out. The main one being the umpire didn't give it out.
I think crucially it was a dot ball.
Yeah, followed by a single.
"16 balls left now of this innings." Picked out the fielder.
I have to say, after Maz's dropped catch, he's fielded exceptionally well. He's stopped everything that's gone anywhere near him. Don't worry about attacking. You don't have to.
So
Good limbo practice.
So a quick update for the ones. They have lost their from the twos, they have lost their first wicket. Liam out for 77. So they're 186 for 1 now. Ian Turnbull, well batted. And Darryl Woods is out on 89 by the look of it as well.
Oh no.
So it's 187 for 2. So Elwood and Link.
Woods is choked. With the honest board within grass.
Still a great opening partnership, you know.
50, well batted.
Oh, that brings up the 50 for Goodard. Andy Goodard.
That's the end of the over. That was a decent over. Any over where there's not a boundary and there's a decent over there.
So Andy Goodard faced 86 balls there, got 5 fours for his 50 runs. Well played. Just 2 overs to go now. Batsman moving right across his crease there.
Batsman moved early. Tom spotted it, dropped it short. Through to Frankie. Dot ball. Precious.
Just 1 run. Freddie Smith picks up.
Great fielding from Will Watts. Superb. Superb. Big round of applause from George. Ted comes back with 15 layers on, looking a bit like a weeble. It's only just September, you two.
Should be stopped by Freddie, just a single.
Freddie has done an awful lot of fielding. If he was hoping for a quiet day in the field where he could hide and do nothing, it's not happened.
No, he's attracted the ball today. And taken 3 catches.
Ted, you should send that into the chat so that Matt can send it out. Taking photographs of some of the spectators dressed in many layers.
It's good running there.
Oh. Captain Courageous gives it the ground kick, always a bad sign. I imagine playing poker against Tom's probably quite good fun because you can tell immediately if he's got a decent head.
He does
Is he in your poker club, Matt?
Alas, no, because I like those.
It'd be easy money, wouldn't it?
I like those.
Tom Cosford around the Texas Hold'em table.
I like those kind of players. Wear their emotions on their sleeve.
Yeah, it's not exactly a tell. It's a oh my goodness.
So
It's
last
not
over.
the sheaf for a weeping eye. It's the Tom Cosford ground kicking or the air punching when he's got some aces. Going to give that as a wide. I thought he might. Yes. I think that's the right decision. It's an extremely good take from Frankie. That's one thing that's certain.
Yeah.
This is the last over, by the way, and we still have 6 deliveries to go. And it's 242. If we can keep them down to 250, that would be a very good result. Picked up. George George is doing a mileage. George is doing long off to long on, which on this pitch is a fair old mileage. In the old days of sympathetic captaincy, that would never have happened, would it, Ted? Or if you and I were being, if you and I were being asked to do it, we'd made a very point a long time ago that we didn't want to do it anymore. We've got two people backing up there, which is excellent as well. Yes, it's been a very odd 50 overs where we've been on top for large periods, but the times where we haven't been on top, it's been disastrous. Let's nick that, but I don't think you would expect Frankie to be able to catch that. That's a very big top edge. Yeah. He stopped 3 runs, that's the thing you'd say about that. Might give that as a wide as well. No.
Two to come.
Yeah, they signal with 2, so that if they've made a mistake, they can rectify it.
There's a wide, a 1, a 1, a 1 and a dot.
I think he's been quite clever. He's putting it just short of the length, just outside off stump, and this guy's wanting to hit everything on the leg side. So I'm surprised that Tom's moving himself across, because if this guy does connect, it's only going into one place. And that's where he's just going to have a chat. You could move the square cover sweeper and take him over the pitch and have another person on the leg side.
There's only one ball to come, so
Could be crucial though.
I guess we've still got plenty of time in the bank.
And as a result of that chat, there's no field change.
Just a single from that last ball.
2-4-6. That's a great last over from that. He still thinks that should have been LBW. And that is it. 2-4-6 for 6 off 50 overs. There have been ups and downs in that innings.
What have our second team done?
So I'll just summarise the scorecard here. So Eton, the pick of the batsman there with 75 runs. A bit unlucky with that LBW decision, I think. Yeah, and everybody else fired, except for the opening 2. 246 for 6. I think that's a bit more than we were hoping for as commentators, but George seems happy enough with that. So we'll go with that. We don't know what the track's like.
At one stage it looked less, at one stage it looked a lot more. Exactly. It came and went, didn't it?
So quick update from the 2s. They're 199 for 2 after 33 overs. So you would hope they're going to get to 300. No, so it's Elwood and Ling, Alex Ling at the moment. We're going to have a break now. We'll be back on in about 25 minutes.
Yep.
Thank you very much for listening. And I'll put some music on. Thank you.
Music, yeah. That hit parade is on.
So the bell has just rung. It's all right, Bear, Bear's still eating, so I'll start the commentary. There's going to be at least a minute or two because one of the scorers is wandering across the pitch at the moment. Chesham to the right of us in a huddle, and it looks like it is Will Watts and Freddie Smith to open the batting for Oxford Downs.
Any threes or fours update, Matthew?
Yeah, I'll just have a quick look. I think I did get a falls update. Stanton Harcourt are 123 for 6 off 28.
There's no point, basically one win, if we won and the three above us didn't, we just jumped.
So the teams have got 2-4-5 with 10 overs and a ball to spare.
Yep, the twos are up to 247 for 2 off 40 overs. That's a great score. It's the first time they've really batted this season. I'm sure Darryl won't mind me saying that, but exactly what he was thinking yesterday.
They did okay against Stanton St John, didn't they?
Yes, yeah, they did. Right, we're getting ready to go here. The score is not quite in the score hut yet, so I've got no graphics until they swap the innings over. Lots of encouragement in the field from the Chesham players to one another. Will Watts to face the first ball here. And that is straight away for 4 runs.
Awaiting surgery.
Why aren't you umpire today?
Because it was meant to have family stay at Bryce, but it was that crap. So I just come here instead.
We literally walked around and went,
Why not?
Prize Fest has not grabbed you then.
morning.
Wide.
People with short sleeves, we have a word on Coventry.
Village.
Picks up the fielder again. So the second and fourth ball, third ball, including that wide of the over, straight to the fielder. Bat on ball though.
Who's hit it? What's it doing, Paul?
Catch, I don't know. It was very soft hands, there was no chance of a catch there. Here's Freddie Smith on strike. Field swaps over.
Ooh, blimey.
Good single there.
Sharp.
Sorry about all the noise in the background. I've got Riv eating crisp and also and Alan eating crisp all around me. I do appreciate the cup of tea earlier. Thanks, Riv. So first over down, 7 without loss. A little bit chilly now. The wind's blowing straight into our faces here. Looks like spin. This left arm, right arms, left arm spin, left arm spin. I'll let Bear give the definitive. Is it leg or is it? What do you reckon it's going to be, Bear?
It's going to bowl left arm, sorry, orthodox. So it's going to bowl. Yeah, it's going to bowl left arm orthodox. It's got a deep backward square leg. Got square sweeper on deep extra cover boundary as well. He's going to try and slog it out for the attack.
For 2 off 41.
So, a positive start from Will, who hit the first ball he faced for 4. And the key is that we get through this power play without losing any wickets. I think we'd probably settle for 40 for none at the end of the power play. Would be a decent result.
I think you want to try and take advantage of the power play, though. If you can get after a batsman in the power play, you score runs very quickly.
On a very tight line with this field. There's no one backward. There's no one backward a square on the leg side.
Yeah, there's anything down the leg
Can't
side.
afford to give away the paddle sweep as a shot.
Just one from that over. 8 without loss after 2.
Gone at that hard. Flashy edge for 4. Yeah. Yeah.
You mean the ball goes with the blue leg?
Yeah.
With the few boxes in the middle. Yeah,
So wide. there's a little bit of a slope here, so always dangerous for left-handers outside their off stump on a pitch like this. A first slip, a third slip, and a square cover.
Well fielded, yeah.
Yep. It's autumn.
I might leave you in the hands of Bear here, because I am going to go and get my coat, because it is cold.
Don't get me off with you. It's in banter.
Yeah, I think I've only got one coat in the car, I'm afraid.
That's right, I need one. Just not the attitude of that, only bringing one.
So we have quite a big crowd now here. We have the Stanton, the Stand Lake fan club has moved en masse. Duck! Oh dear. That was it was a very good catch, but it was in the air, and you can't risk hitting the ball in the air. Just what we didn't want really, because we quietened them down over the first 2 overs. And sadly, if you hit the ball in the air, you risk getting caught. Right, Big Tom. Strikes the crease 13 for 1. Right, because that really was a half volley, wasn't it? Sorry?
Just let back.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Didn't get his head over the ball, sadly. Successful over for fielding side. 13 for 1 off 3. I think that went to the wrong end. I think the general feeling of this end of the crowd was that went to the wrong end. How do we feel, supporters, about that? Wrong end? I think testing Tom's hamstrings this early in his innings is
I
not.
think it was the right end.
And his ankle.
But he called the run, so.
Yep. I think he edged that, would be my view. Just got a little inside nick.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. That wicket has created chirpiness in the fielding side. Tom off the mark. The important thing is to not let the spinner hustle his way through 10 overs and you get way behind the scoring. More layers being produced by the even the hardy Scots amongst us are putting extra layers on. That's it. It's a rather fine summer's day in Scotland, surely. That's coming our way. That's gone straight into the pavilion. I was just about to say that this is just Tom's sort of bowler. He's going to put it up there in the slot, it is going to disappear. And he's absolutely melted that. Ted Sandbach jumped to his feet with the chance of a crowd catch, but he went well over his head. That's another beautiful shot. Best way to quieten down a chirpy fielding side is to hit 10 runs and 2 balls.
You know what?
Choose the right balls to hit. Early days yet, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, twos are 263, 267 for 3 off 43.5.
Yeah, yeah. One.
300 definitely on.
Good cuss, good cuss.
How many coroners in the crowd have we just had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Run off of this field.
That's 2 extremely close calls for running between the wickets wide.
Can I look yet?
It's positive, that's all you can say. That's unfortunate. That's a real shame because when he bats, makes batting look so easy.
It's George in next round. George, be sensible.
Gus
Read
will be
last
in.
week's
Oh,
George.
Gus, no, George is good.
Quite sure, haven't they? I think he just got deceived by it, by the length more than anything. Just played all round one. Well, we said at the start someone has to score 100. I would suggest that one of these two are going to have to score 100. So the fielding side now become chirpy again. It's been an extremely eventful first 4 overs, it has to be said. But there's still 46 overs to go, and somebody needs to bed in.
Did Paul drop me out, Phil?
Yes.
Yeah.
He dropped it.
He sent me a picture of it last night. All laid out.
It's not as big as it is in the picture.
No, why? For the bag.
It's like a quarter of the size.
I'm not getting the bag, it's fine. You could have got 11. Get 11.
That's a lovely shot from
Mags.
Hit that down beautifully. 4 runs all the way. Who have we got? Slightly edgy, but a single to Will. Really has been all action. So the bowler's going to bowl left arm over again to George, being left-handed. Split side screens, I suspect.
Particularly on the head.
We've struggled with those side screens all afternoon. They're either very heavy, or it's up a hill, or it's stuck against the fence.
It's very tight against the fence.
Yeah. Ooh, I wouldn't. George quick off the pace there, because that actually was thrown at the right end. The bowler going easy, easy wouldn't have been what I'd have been going. I'd have been going, have a go. It's getting very excitable out there, I think it's fair to say.
Are we trying to chase some 20 overs or something?
I know, can someone tell us to calm down?
Calm down?
That probably that's a job for me then.
Did you just say calm down?
I'll give you some training on how to say that.
The Oxford Downs roving fans have made their own Eric Hollis stand next to the commentary box. It's already kicking off.
The rowdy roadies from Stanley.
They've got a bear snake on the go.
Eric's got his 50 for the twos.
Well batted, Eric Elwood.
51 not out off 47.
Eric has just got a 50 for the twos.
Yeah, well done, Eric.
So that's 3 50s. We've got Woodsy, Liam and Eric all got 50s. Is A. Ling still in?
He's out unfortunately for 22. Ben Ling is with him. They're currently 277 for 3.
Ben Ling's just the man you want to come in when you want to smash a few late runs.
Right on cue. Ben Ling has just smashed one out the ground.
Excellent. Ben Ling's just hit a 6 straight through your front window, apparently. No, I'm joking.
Actually, the windows they've been hit lots of times. It's the roof tiles that don't work.
Roof tiles, yeah. Well,
Oh, it's funny you should say that.
Yeah, that's where
Because it came off the roof. And bounced across Abingdon Road. And it's a Range Rover. No!
This is the problem for left-handers on the pitch like this, where it's sloping away. The bowler gets it in the right place. You're always playing across the line.
Oh no, got football commentary.
Is it football or is it speedway or something?
Football, isn't it? Chesham.
It's only 3 o'clock. It feels so much later because we start so early. It feels much later. It's actually 3 o'clock, and there's a football match about to start next to us. So
very, very slick for every.
just what you want.
Okay, Ben's now at your house as well. Play, George. Play. Yes, he's gone 6-6 as Mr. Beeling.
Is it sea fretting out there? I feel sea fret coming into the contour. Is it raining out there?
There is a dampness, yeah. There's a moistness in the air. Yes, that's wet.
Ted has detected a dampness in the air.
Like you said earlier.
So that's the end of the over. That is 33 for 2 of 7.
It's time to walk because it's too effing cold.
And coming out, it's definitely warmer outside the gazebo. In case you're wondering where Matt is, my statistician and tech super kid, he's trying to find something to wear to make himself less cold. Pleasant looking off drive from Will, straight to mid off. We'll hit that slightly squarer, and there's a sweeper at square cover. Slightly disgruntled looking Tom Cosford has just walked past the commentary box. Another over going, he's getting through his overs very quickly, keeping the pressure on us. So that's 35 for 2 of 8. Oh, sounds like there's a very near miss on the football match that started on the next door pitch. Matt's come back with 4 other layers on.
Sorry about that, Bear. I was just chatting to the groundsman. He says what you don't want is any moisture onto this pitch. Yeah.
Yes, and I think you can say that Chesham have just scored.
Something's happening in the football.
There's a goal for Chesham. Beautifully timed by George. Made sure we get right over it. Wimbledon again at Oxford has just kicked off, Matt.
It has. I've got a couple of videos from the seconds.
Is that a top of the table clash?
Not this early in the season, really. I think we are near the top of the table, but not a lot to read into it, really.
Are you closer to the top of the table than Arsenal are to the top of the Premiership?
Yes, I think we're third, mate. There's a few more teams in our division as well. I think 4 more teams.
I don't think however many teams there would be in the Premier League, Arsenal would still be bottom.
So yeah, I went off to get a coat and we lost 2 wickets as I was kind of wandering in that direction.
Yeah, I blame you.
Yeah,
Not Freddie or Tom, you. Lovely straight drive by Will, just a little too straight. definitely spitting out here. Definitely spitting with rain. It doesn't look very terminal, but it's not very light and it's not very warm. So that's 36 for 2 off 9 overs. Just 1 over to go for the end of the power play, and we said we'd settle for 40 as long as we hadn't lost any wickets. Sadly, we've lost 2 wickets. So I'd say it's their power play at the moment.
Good running there.
Very good appeal from mid-on, who not have spotted that it was going well down the leg side. Yeah, this is one of the tricks. One of the tricks of the trader being a spinner is get through the overs. And before you know it, you're way behind the run rate. I think you have to put that down to build up a pressure. It's a real shame.
Oh yeah, that's a wicket.
Just a bit like Freddie, just didn't get your head over it. And they've caught their catches. Yeah. This is now a little bit of a crisis for Oxford Downs, it has to be said. We still have plenty of batting, but the 3 top order batsmen gone, 36 runs on the board, chasing 250. What were the scores? It means that Tokyo suddenly had a massive collapse.
No, it's nearly all over there, I think. 78 for 2.
The end of the over, 37 for 3, that's the end of the power play. Definitely their power play.
Yeah. I have got a couple of videos queued up from the 2s, but I'm not going to play it until we get to the drinks break in about 15 overs time, I'm afraid, because it's 35 seconds long, so we would miss the action here. Thank you for GC sending those videos in.
It's a very good single. A very good single. Made sure that Gus was awake. don't appear to have a Duckworth Lewis figure yet. I know.
I've got one if you're
what
desperate
is-
for one.
What is Duckworth Lewis?
82.
82.
Yeah.
So we are way behind the game. Duckworth Lewis tells us that we're not even halfway to where we should be. So yes, we do need to rebuild, but we also need to score runs.
Required rate also creeping up a little bit, 5 and a bit and over. It's a
That's
great shot.
Beautiful shot from Gus. It's going to be a dive, and it's a great piece of fielding as well. Good 2 runs from Gus. Could have got 3 there, I think. I think they were expecting it to go for 4, but it is up the hill. But it was a well-controlled, positive shot. It's a beautiful shot from Gus. Very well controlled. Played at the top of the bounce, tipped it back with a square. There's no protection there. George has called for his cap. So 44 for 3 off 11. That was first positive signs from us for a while. Nicely controlled shots from Gus. Extremely fast paced left arm orthodox. You could say they are darts, but they are effective darts.
Why was there a run there? Never a run there.
Oh dear. I don't think Gus can quite believe what's just happened. Things are going from bad to disastrous, I'm afraid. Quite sure whether we need to be doing scampered singles like that at a particular point in time, but nevertheless we've got to look forward and be positive. Right, time to rebuild again. That's 44 for 4 now. One thing that you do not want ever is a run out.
And the rain is coming down.
It is beginning to rain quite heavily now. And back under the gazebo, umbrellas are beginning.
So I'm going to do I'm going to run the two videos quickly.
So an update from Avenue Road, the twos here at home, currently 283 for 3. Eric has just moved on to 51. Ben Lings just put one on top of the pavilion. We started off really well here today, 185 for the first wicket between Liam and Darryl. Liam eventually got 77, Darryl went on to get 89, and we're looking to push on towards the end of our innings.
We could do some of those runs here, to be fair. So we have a change, we have another left arm spinner coming on. So the screens are being split again.
So that's just one of the videos. I'll play the other one during the next, at the end of the next over. Unfortunately, I don't get to hear what's actually being said.
I heard it.
Did you?
It was very positive.
Okay,
yes.
that's cool.
That was good. Going down the leg side. No need to worry about that. That Duckworth is in the bottom right hand side there. Duckworth is 111.
I think it is a Nelson. That's 110 because that's at the end of this over. At this very current point in time, it's 110. Yes, it's. Chesham firmly on top.
George has got everything out of his mind and get a big 100 and win the game for us now. He's not very happy with where the sight screens are for the right-hander. So Frankie Crouch, who was on a lap, has done the honours. Bowling quite quickly, this chap, for a left-arm spinner.
The twos finished on.
Did they? 3-2-4, the twos finished on.
Waz slapped a quick 18 off 10 balls. I missed the run out, unfortunately. I was making Mrs. Costly in the end.
Suicide.
Who scored?
George.
Did it?
Yeah, just pushed it to short extra and ran.
Was it even close?
I don't think Gus was expecting it already. He looked out. It just wasn't a run there.
Just what we needed, really.
Yep.
Anyway, so the twos are in a solid position. It looks like Horseback have rallied as well in their innings. Horseback twos, this is against Shipton. This Horseback have managed to get to 280 all out.
Cometh the hour, thank you. Cometh you.
Seriously, on Saturday.
There's another new bowler here.
Yeah, I am surprised they haven't bowled their other opening bowler straight through. We got yet. So we got off spin now.
That's a skipper, isn't it?
Yeah, Rance. Yeah.
bit of a flex on that.
That's turned. 247 is looking an awful long way away at the moment, I have to say.
About 202 runs.
Who knows it's 1920, right?
Yeah, but you're getting up now a run a ball. Yeah, required rate 5.7 and over.
Plenty of runs out there.
Leave the wickets out there.
Yes. So Luke is not yet off the mark. George is 6 not out, and I wouldn't say he's looking totally comfortable at the moment. There was a noise. It's very noisy out there. Very chirpy, very noisy. So I'd like to be able to give you some good news from the test match, but it's 195 for 1 and Rohit Sharma's just got his 100. So, no good news from the test match. Where can we find some good news?
The twos. It was in the air for a second or two.
It was.
Another maiden.
Leading edge.
And the good news, I've just found Carol Vorderman's latest tweet.
How is Carol?
Very well.
She's been enhancing herself again.
I can say pump up the volume. I don't know. Well.
Definitely some movement.
Tea or coffee, do you reckon?
Vodka.
Really got a choke on this game now, Chesham. Just 3 runs off the last 3 overs and a wicket.
Very, very long way down.
Right, I'll play the other video I've got.
wasn't quite clean. You're walking
Oh, sorry about that. We've lost the. I turned the sound off for the video, and I've only just noticed. So we've been the last 15 minutes in silence.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Have we?
don't see.
So all of Ted slagging off the whole team has not gone on because the sound is off.
Ted didn't, by the way.
Ted, I'm only winding you up. You're such a gentleman, you'd never do that. It's just one or two of them you're slagging. The dismal weather sums up our day. So we can probably start saying congratulations to Woking.
Told me 1,000 instead.
Oh? Yeah, it's 9 for 1 off 3.
So do the
11
seconds
for 1
have
off
to
4.
rely on somebody else?
They do, and at the moment that game.
Twos. Matthew is our guru on 3s and 4s when he gets a second.
You warm enough, Judith?
It must be gorgeous. Shorts and a t-shirt. I'm looking at the chilly as I was leaving, getting out of the car.
So the fours are chasing 155. I haven't got an update yet on scores from the fourth team.
Ball's still batting, eh?
Badger still in.
Yeah,
Smashing it to all
yeah.
goal.
Yeah. So the seconds are relying on Horsepath seconds beating Shipton under Witchwood's first. Horsepath set 270. No, they didn't. 280. And at the moment, Shipton are
So
11 without loss.
Listeners, I'm afraid that you missed a lot of our incisive commentary on the last quarter of an hour. Not a lot of it was positive from an Oxford Downs point of view, I have to say. But it still goes down as being a very good season.
Matt, do you want Shipton or Horsepath to win?
Shipton. Sorry, no. We want Horsepath to win. We want Shipton to lose. Has come in this direction.
Absolutely
It is
mild.
6. Oh,
Smashed
Jeez.
smashed into the guttering at the top of the pavilion. A very big shot that was from Pratt. Bit of defiance there from Oxford Downs.
I hit the clubhouse roof and made quite a clatter. I might be out.
Edged it, I believe.
Yes.
It sounded like it got a bit of an inside edge.
You think
onto
so?
it.
It will be cut off. Just a single.
Prav looks like he's going to
You might as well go for it.
late
Might as
match
well.
Entertainment.
Put a nice big dent in the guttering. Because if it wasn't
We
plastic
can't win, we
guttering.
can rectify.
Don't need to be a body language expert to get a rough idea of what Tom's thinking.
Yeah, Tom's not happy.
Yes.
Don't do that, you'll injure yourself.
And there's Matt Warner.
Another catch for the opposition. 25 for 8. The noticeable, memorable sight of Frankie Crouch going out to the wicket with his white helmet on.
So update from the fourth, they are 14 for 2 after 8, so not the best start. Chasing 155 I think they are. We might see some fireworks here, why not?
It's 8 wickets now, isn't it?
It is 8 wickets, yeah.
Scoreboard still says 7. Half-time break is over at the football and the Chesham fans are back singing. We have to remember that it's been a very successful season, lots of positives from it, and we are one of the only teams in the league that doesn't pay professionals. So it does feel like it's so near but so far, but I'm sure they'll come back better and stronger next season.
I think the killer was some of the games at the start of the season called off due to rain, you know.
Yeah.
Just, yeah. Other teams getting the games in when we didn't.
I feel a big one coming from Prav soon.
I think the twos have just got another wicket. Let me have a quick look. Yep. Ollie Armstrong getting the second wicket there. Well done, Ollie. So Buckingham are 22 for 2. Run rate now well over an 8 and over. Just
That's 96 for 8 of 32 overs. I suppose now it just depends how long we want to keep them out there for sweating on it. I think Prav will have a go now. He's got a taste for hitting the scoreboard, not the scoreboard, the pavilion. Pretty gloomy here now, both in mood and weather.
What did I say? I'll do that. You concentrate on the game, Trent.
to have a little bit of an altercation on the side of the pitch here. Thankfully, voice of reason Gary Brock has sorted this situation out. Sounds like some unpleasant verbals from the opposition, which we don't need. That skipped off the pitch from Frankie. That's a lovely shot. Lovely shot from Frankie, just reminding us what a fine player. Apparently this is only the third time he's batted this season for the first team in the league.
That brings up the 100 for Oxford Downs. Just another 140 odd to go.
Another 4 runs for Frankie. Half expected that to disappear into the fielder's hands the way that they've been catching. But well done, Frankie. That's 2 boundaries in the over.
Bit of bad news for the Oxford United supporters out there. AFC Wimbledon have equalised. Oh, it could have been cancelled out because it's no.
They didn't have DRS and or VAR in the lower leagues, do they?
Well, the Flash Score app that you use sometimes does make mistakes even in the lower league. They post it through as a goal and it's not a goal.
See, that was a very productive lap.
But no, it is a goal. Decided to have a helmet on now. Looks like a seamer's in. Amazed they've gone to seam, considering how well their spinners have done.
Yep, change of bowling.
Oh. Don't know what happened there. Bowler
Just
must have lost
footing
his footing, I
halfway
guess.
To the crease, I think.
Quite a short ball there. I don't know what part of Prav that came off, but that must have hurt.
Sounded fleshy.
Yeah, it did sound fleshy. Leg bite.
Very fast delivery action.
Not good news for Eric. Barrow are beating Oldham 3-0.
Why does Eric support Barrow?
supports Oldham, mate.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, don't ask me why. That's why I said it's not very good news for him, because Barrow are beating Oldham 3-0.
Sounds like there's more exciting action going on in the football game. About 2-0 possibly. Hooked by Frankie. Nice looking shot.
Didn't quite get hold of it.
No, but it was just a nice positive shot.
I think they are set up for the hook shot here, though, with the field.
Yeah. So deep backward square. Third man. And a deep mid wicket just going back from the fence now. Interesting footwork on that one.
Yeah, pulled out of what
Not indicating that he was fancying it too much.
looked like he was going to wind up for a big shot, then decide just to nudge it, nurdle it.
We might see Prav open his shoulders in this over. Appears to be an altercation going on. So you have to talk to Gary about it and remember.
Looks like
Beautiful
4 runs.
Shot from Prav. Absolutely majestic. Majestic back foot forcing shots through the offside.
I'd almost say it's a little bit easier to bat at the moment because the pressure's not on him.
It wasn't.
As they were
That's 138 off 35. Good lap.
My own next time today.
Lose a wicket.
Yeah, shall I do another lap?
Let's glove that
James got me.
before.
About the rest of the 15 overs, I would. About the rest of the overs.
Fourth win.
Fours aren't doing so great. They were chasing 155 and I think they were like 16 for 2 after 8.
Badger out.
I would imagine Badger is out. 14 for 2 from 8.
To be fair, one of them was foul.
Possibly.
Badger.
Poor old Badger.
And there are the third.
Got decent wheels.
The last update I had from the thirds are that they set 232. That's all I have from the thirds.
Lovely shot off his hips by Frankie.
Yeah, and in the game that the twos need to keep an eye on, which is Horsepath versus Shipton, and they need Shipton to lose this game, really. Shipton have made a good start. They're 36 without loss, chasing 280. Oh, he's hit that, and that is going to be 4 runs.
Brutally hit by Prav. Prav getting an opportunity to show off his batting skills for one of the first times this season, which is good to see.
I don't know quite why this bowler's pulling out. That's the second time.
Prav moved over to the leg side, hit it through the off, and the bowler just stopped.
Can he do that?
Now he wants to tell me to do that and get it back. So that bowls it down the leg side and gets away.
Good hard swing.
Keep going then.
Keep-
Bowler's going right up there.
And he's got hold of that. Where is that going? 4 or 6?
Majestic shot from Prav. The reluctant hero strikes again. I think another turning point in the game for us was when Prav had to come off, even though he was bowling so well, when he still had 3 overs to go.
Oh, he skied that one though. And it's going to be caught. It is caught.
A brief, exciting interlude from Prav. Yes. Here comes Loz. Hello, Prav. Nice little cameo from Prav. He's had a decent game.
top scorer. 24.
Right, so Frankie to face. One, 2, 6 to 9. 36 overs. Nicely struck through the offside for 2 by Frankie. Having himself a nice little net out there. This is what the crowds have come to see.
Losbrock.
Losbrock to launch a murderous 100 in the last 13 overs.
Dream, dream, dream.
And then I'm going to do the lottery.
A thick outside edge there. Lucky not to put it straight down that fielder's throat. I think he's going to have a go at any ball, really. And he dances down the wicket, misses it, and that's all over. Congratulations to Chesham, who secure their place.
We came second in all departments today.
Secure their place in home counties Division 2 next season. Well played. And also congratulations to Slough and Wokingham for their promotions. We'll be back next season, stronger, better, fitter, faster.
Yeah, all those.
Yeah, not a lot to say. He didn't really turn up today. Spells of in the field of playing well, but definitely second best. So yeah, big congratulations to Chesham. Your thoughts, Bear?
I think that it was a number of things went wrong today, but I think we just have to put the whole season in perspective. We've done incredibly well to be challenging for promotion. We've got a young team, we've got a keen team, we've got a good ethos, and today just didn't come off. I think all in all, you're going to be proud of the way they played this season.
Yeah, absolutely. You know,
and just because it didn't work out today, you know, we got next season, we'll come back better and stronger.
I think the rain-affected games at the beginning of the season didn't help us. You know, you don't get many points for those games being called off. And here's to next season, and hopefully we'll be able to play all 18 games.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sign off now. Thank you very much to Chesham for letting me film here today.
Yes.
Big hand to Jonathan, who was here early this morning, giving me a hand. Thank you very much. And yeah, we'll be back next season. Hopefully with some new equipment to enhance the experience. But yeah, hope you've enjoyed it. Thanks very much.
Cheers. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for letting me commentate with you this season. We shall see you next season.
Yeah, I'll just put up the scorecard.
If selected.
Yeah, top of the selection, mate. There's the final scorecard for Oxford Downs. Prav, top scorer in there with 24. So yeah, not great reading. Needed to bat well. Right. Goodbye, everybody.